Hello? I paused then. I was like, what? Hello! Hello! Look at all you lovely little chatty ones. Hello! Oh my goodness, I'm so proud. You all look the right way up. Oh! Hello! Oh, okay. All right. Well, a couple of you okay. Well, some of you are glued to the ceiling. Okay, I see how it is. A couple of you are glued to the ceiling. Right, that's it. Lessica, who put you up there? Who are we jailing? Alaniza, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Yes, I'm here, Sin. I see you. Is the watch party safe with the potential of endwall reveals? So, you guys, I'm very excited. It's been FanFest. Now, I waited a day because I didn't want to watch it live, just in case of spoilers. Like, I do curse sometimes, you know, that I am a little sprout, but what I have is I have some timestamps. Like, we need to very much appreciate the mods because I have a lot of timestamps that I'm going to be looking at for this stuff. So that I will miss, basically. There we go. My brain's not braining today. But I have some timestamps for potential spoilers. So during those parts, I'm gonna mute it for myself. I'm gonna close my eyes. And yeah, do I sound gravelly? I actually feel really sick. I'm really ill. I was in the live stream yesterday. Exactly, I got spoiled yesterday. No, but the lovely modding ones have indeed noted timestamps of when there are potential spoilers. So we do have a couple of timestamps here that we're gonna look out for. But yeah, so yeah, I am going to try and do a spoiler-free segment. Wonder Boy, thank you so much for the 4 months. Darshana, thank you so much for the 3 months. I still don't have 70B, so I'm just doing my best to remember the emote names. Oh, well, you're doing an amazing job. You are on the ceiling, but you know what? That's fine. You live your best life on the ceiling. Oh, you guys, thank you so much for the puke train. Thank you so much, Professor Chang. Ziggs, thank you so much for the 4 months. Who watched the FanFest yesterday? Do we have any FanFest watching yesterday? I have to say, Cacophonic, thank you so much for the 5 months. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. You, hell yeah. Hell yes. Okay. All right, all day. Oh my goodness, I stayed up till 6 a.m. to watch it. Well, I'm very excited. I'm going to be doing I'm going to be watching a spoiler-free version, but like I said, I'm just going to close my eyes at those parts. It's not going to be edited out. I'm going to watch the actual VOD. What do you guys call it? The keynote? Is it called a keynote? Oh my God, I'm learning. The Sprout is learning. But yeah, so I'm going to be watching the keynote like from the VOD that you guys watched yesterday. But yeah, I'm going to close my eyes at certain timestamps. But yeah, considering it was the first of 3, it was honestly quite dense on information. Ooh, I thought we were not getting until the London one. Okay, so you lot had a lot more reveals than you was expecting. All right, good to know, I wanted to watch the cinematic only and ended up watching through the whole thing. All right. Connor's here. Hello, Connor. So excited. I am very excited. I mean, as much as I love being in the story at the moment and in the MSQ, and I love, you know, this whole section of the game, I also like, there is so much more to the game than the story, isn't there? Like, the story is such a great part. Then look at all of this. Like, look at all these keynotes and live letters and all this other endgame content. It's amazing. Yoshi P did a tease about the new jobs. Ah, okay. All right, makes sense. I'm so hyped for Redacted, you will know soon. I know, so I'm going to be asking what you guys are most excited for, but I don't want to ruin it too much yet because we're going to watch through it and have a look and have a little, you know, have a little look through. So Yoshi wears a shirt often that has a clue about the new class. All right, so what was his t-shirt then this time? That's interesting. So maybe we can have a look and see what his t-shirt was and then see if we can kind of guess, right? Wait, I can still listen to this, right? I've left the music on because it's Shadowbringers. And I'm in Shadowbringers, so I left the music on for myself. That wasn't spoilers, was it? It was, in fact, a shirt. Okay, redacted. All right, redacted, redacted, redacted. Okay, so he wears a shirt that's kind of... Gypsum! Doing Tuesday, wanted to quickly resub and say hello. Oh, Gypsum, thank you so much for the 5 months. That's very kind of you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Are you having a nice Saturday? Is it spring clean Saturday? Is that what kind of day it is today? That's just the kind of weekend that we got going. It's time to do all our chores, to get them out of the way. Okay, so Yoshi P, Amethyst Merrill, thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh, look at the puke train. Choo choo. All aboard the puke train. I'm so hyped for next year. Good. The new class is shirt wearing class confirmed. Wait, so what you're trying to say is, right, my guess for the new job and the new class was janitor. We're all going to be Jan. Juggernaut, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. FanFest. Yeah, so if I do still feel a bit sick, I wish it was Manchester related. It's more travel related. It's more that I left the house and my health is tanking. But it was worth it. I had a nice time in Manchester. It was good. It was worth it. So, you know, we had fun. We went to the Pixel Bar in Manchester, which is really cool. If anyone hasn't been to a gaming bar before, they are really, really cool. And I have to say, the Pixel Bar in Manchester is probably my favorite one. There are a couple of gaming bars in London, but I don't know. The ones I've been to are kind of, like either out of the way and not very like exciting. But the Pixel Bar in Manchester is so good. It's so cool. How's your hand, Nick? Did you indeed break it? I did hear about the Scarlet Witch shirt when the Red Mage was coming. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of hints that Yoshi P and everybody else, they do. Is there anything else? Is it just Yoshi P's t-shirt? Are there any other hints by any of the other devs or Yoshi P or anything? The Jan artifact gear they tease looks amazing. Can't wait for Jan. Can't wait for being a janitor. Very broken. Oh no, Nico, I'm sorry you've broken your hand. Leaving the house? What's outside the house you speak of? I don't know. I'm never doing it again. It's not worth it. Just keynote is, the keynote is just Yoshi. So only he can hint at stuff doing it. Okay, what about like the banners or like, I don't know. Sometimes we get a hint from in-game NPCs who do combat in unplayable jobs. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's quite an in-depth hint, isn't it? I swear if they don't give us some proper fishing dungarees, I'm going to cry. I agree, Braggart. So Braggart, are we happy about being a Jan? We know the roles, but nothing past that. I'm excited. I'm excited to catch up. I'm excited to see what all the announcements were. Again, when it gets to spoilery territory, potential spoilers, I'm going to be closing my eyes and my ears. But we all know, like, spoilers are kind of subjective in a way, aren't they? Like, you know, some people might consider a certain thing a spoiler. We all kind of set the bar differently, I guess. And I do really want to watch the FanFest announcement, so I'm really excited for the keynote. So, you know, technically everything's a spoiler, but it's not really, you know? So I'm going to watch it as best as I can. NA FanFest made me super excited for the EU one. Can't wait to watch. I know, and I keep seeing on Twitter all these amazing posts, you know, like I'm seeing Zeem's, Arthur's. I was watching a bit of Frosty's IRL stream around the con this morning. I had it on and I went to his VODs and I was going through, like, having a look at him walking around the con, live streaming. It's so cool. Zeem's Twitter feed is popping off. I swear to God, there are so many good posts. I keep laughing at so many of them. You know what's funny? You know you guys have the emote where, like, you take the sunglasses down and go, wow. Wait, let me see if I can find it, because this was probably one of my favorite posts that he did. I haven't seen all of them, obviously, because I've been away, but there we go. Okay, let's see if we can find it. There's so much good stuff literally popping off. And especially, like, when you're fully invested in him, like, seeing everyone, you know, like Arthur's for the first time in a long time. Okay, I think I'm getting there now. Oh my god, what is that? Lahi! I love a Lahi jump scare. Ah! Oh, here we go. Here it is. Look, it's this one. Lahi! Hoo-ha! Hee-hee-hoo-hoo! Actually, let's switch to end game now. Let's switch to a little bit of end game. Guys, thank you so much, Narek. Honestly, like, I freaking love Final Fantasy, right? And then I also freaking love the devs. So the fact that I'm kind of working with them in a way is surreal. Like, they sent me a really cool t-shirt. They sent me so many really cool things. And it's like, wow, that's amazing. Isn't that a cool thing? Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for the Puke Train chatting ones. I really appreciate you. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. We love our Puke Train. But yeah, just to be able to like work a little bit closer with them and like the wonderful, lovely devs and everything. It's just so surreal. It's so surreal. It's just great. It's just so great. Oh, I just hit my knee on the desk. All right, let's do this Zooms. Here we go. So, you know, you guys have this emote where it's like you pull the sunglasses down and it's like, wow. Wait, what is it that one? Whoa. This one, exactly this one. For anyone, sorry for the streamception, but I'm showing it for the mobile ones. It's this one, Whoa. Look, okay, so this might be like Caesar's Palace or somewhere, but look. Made me laugh so much. The sunglasses, it's so good. It's so good. I was really laughing at this one. There are just so many tweets in general, and I'm like, oh, I wish I was there. It looks like everybody's having the best time. We usually drop some not safe for work Asia in his chat. Unbelievable. How dare you? That's definitely naughty, isn't it? Naughty. Swajper, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Wow. Zeno is basically the male version of you. No way. We're both useless being head of the daycare. Yes, it was high. I can't wait for London now. I know. Me too, Jonas. Me too. I am so excited for FanFest EU. I was like, oh, I really wish I went to the NA one. Like, I wish I was there. It looks amazing. It looks like so good. But I have to remember, I am going at least. I'm going to go to the EU one. I'm going to go to the London one. Can't wait. Best get Zoom in to avoid the spoils then. I know. Like going in person. Better get Zoom in. Exactly. We did, so in the last stream, we managed to clear out my inventory. Oh my goodness. I cleared out my inventory. Look how clear it is now. Look, I have space. Look at this space I've got. Look at this. I have space in my inventory, and we sorted out this as well. The dyes are needed. You guys don't understand. You don't understand. I need the dyes in my inventory. They're very important. Okay. I like it. I think they add color. I like the colorfulness. All right. Yes. Thank you. I like my inventory. Oh, I have to tell you, at the Pixel bar that I went to in Manchester over the weekend, over the last couple of days, they had a cocktail called Phoenix Down, and they had they put a like a feather in the cocktail as well. It was so cute, and I actually was like, I recognise that. So Abso said to me, he was like, do you know what Phoenix Down is? And I said, you know what, I actually do, because I have one in my inventory. And I remember it because I don't know what it does, and I don't know why it's in my inventory. I was like, actually, I do recognize it, because it's that thing in my inventory that I don't want to get rid of, but I don't know what it does. And he was like, it's a slow, out of combat, open world res or something. But he said it's in all Final Fantasy games. Why do you have money bags in your inventory? I have them for the Doma restoration project, which we did this week, I think. We did that. So yeah, last stream, we managed to clear out our inventory. We also unlocked Sage and we unlocked Reaper, which is very exciting because the MSQ... Let's change. I was going to say, I don't recognize this song now. So let's change over to the in-game music so I don't accidentally spoil myself, which is a, you know, a Shadowbringers music playlist. It's a resurrection item in most Final Fantasies. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Oh no! Why are we playing this music? Oh no. So yeah, in the MSQ, I wanted to go and unlock the side quests that basically give the extra lore for the Warriors of Darkness. And you need one for tank. So you need a tank to be able to do one. You need a healer. You need a physical DPS. And I've done the range DPS, I think, right? Is physical? No, not physical. It's melee and ranged, I think. Tank-wise, that is a good question. So I think Gunbringer unlocks at 60. So I was thinking maybe Gunbringer would probably be the fastest one. But I do want to do the Dark Knight for the story. So, you know, maybe we'll just unlock 2. Because I actually really wanted to try healing, but I wanted to be an Astrologian. Because it's time to die. It's time to heal. It's time to heal. But because Sage already starts at 70, basically I'm trying to do the speedrun strat to be able to do the quests. So I got Reaper and I got Sage. But yeah, I think as a healer, Astrologian is the one that I want to try. Although I have to say, in my last stream, when we did that solo encounter, it was so good. I did a solo encounter as Sage with no gear and I had to heal up this really difficult... It was so hard. It took me like, what, an hour? But I loved it. I absolutely loved what we did last stream. It was so good. Even though like it was hard and even though I wiped and we had to go like, it took quite a long time. It took a few goes. That's probably like the highlight for me. Like that is an absolute highlight for me because I love challenging or difficult content. So I really enjoyed it. I didn't mind it being hard. I didn't mind it being like me wiping and stuff. It was so good. There's 71 to 80 experience catch up after the MSQ. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. You were just made into a healer, mate. I know! I had to like learn Sage and then also complete this really difficult encounter. So I went from like looking at all my abilities, trying to work out what to press. And then I was trying to learn the encounter as well. Like, okay, what are the enemies casting? What do I need to prep for? What do I need my defensive for? Because I was panicking as a healer. If the health bar was anything less than 100%, I was panicking trying to heal. But like sometimes it's fine because there's not really like immediate incoming damage. So, you know, you don't have to frantically like stress healing up. And I was sending every single cooldown as well. Like if the tank lost a bit of health, I was sending every single cooldown, like panicking, like have 65 barriers that don't stack and now I have nothing for the next one. I did the exact same thing with Gunbreaker. I had a real hard time with all the abilities. Okay. I mean, Gunbreaker looks really cool. That's what Thancred plays, right? We need to, of course, the one time doing the daily leveling roulette, and it's a tank that's needed, not even a healer.
I've enjoyed watching your journey through 14, making me miss the old days. Looking forward to seeing you in your journey with Endwalker.
Oh, Kelly, that's really nice. Thank you so much for the tip. Hey, 1337, like that. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm really glad. I do feel like sometimes, you know, when there's like a little bit of lull in content, it's always nice to kind of still be experiencing the game and still be playing the game, even if there's not much happening in it. Like this is another way to experience it. Does that make sense? I feel like I've explained that very chaotically. Oh, and Wicked, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Jordan, you absolute bean. Good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing? Good morning. Are we off to a good weekend already? Good morning, good morning. Now it's a healer. Wait, hang on a minute. I tried. Maybe. Main scenario. Oh, yeah. main scenario, but I don't think they give you seals. So I'm only really doing these for seals. So who would like to do a daily roulette? Doing the role quest only makes the MSQ even better, so it's absolutely worthwhile. I agree. I absolutely agree with that, because it's not necessarily just side content. The side content is just as good, but it's MSQ content. It's still MSQ content. So it's great. Maybe get a Wondrous Tale too. Yeah, I keep hearing about Wondrous Tales. I do keep hearing about Wondrous Tales, but I'm not sure how to go about that. So I need to look it up. Freya invites a party. Do I want to do this as a sage? I actually don't know if I can heal everyone. I don't know if I should do the daily roulette as a sage. What do we think? I feel like maybe I should go back to Black Mage. Yeah, there's a little girl in Idleshire. She gives you a sticker book. Do it, okay. If you do a leveling roulette with 3 friends all above or at your level, you can check an option duty finder. You'll get an optimal dungeon. Ooh, do it as a Reaper. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Oh, we could do it as a Reaper. Ooh. Ooh, I'm torn now. Wait, so reassign gear to Sage. Okay, and then we've got, whoops, not this one. Have we got all the recommended gear on? I think so. I think, yeah, we could do it as a Reaper equip set. Oh man, look how cool I am. Wait, did I not say? Oh no, come on. I didn't save it with the equip. Oh, okay, gear set list. Reassign gear. Ding. Oh no, the piano is doing it again. No, Mom, the piano's doing it again. Spicy slicey, I agree. Oh my goodness, that is such an accurate explanation for Reaper. Spicy slicey. So Idleshire, is it? Does anyone else want to do a daily roulette? Anyone else want to do a daily roulette? Let's go to Idleshire, and we gotta go speak to Chloe. Gotta speak to Chloe for a sticker book. I love stickers. Don't forget to eat your eggs. Eggs. I was just collecting eggs, to be honest. I was just collecting eggs. Eggs. All right, so now we've got to find Chloe. Is it a quest? Unidentified flying object? Worry, thank you so much for the 4 months. Keeping up with the Alia pose. Aha, I see. I got it. So do we have to go? No. It's this one? Oops. Is it a long quest? An adventurer stands before you wearing a shite eating grin and gazing at you in a way that makes you not entirely comfortable. Mage? Okay, Mage. Risque view. Thank you for the 5 months. Gods, it really is you. I am the okayest mage. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat. Of all the days to forget to polish my armor, she must think I'm a total bumpkin. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not, worse for wear. But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero. Oh, but what's the harm in trying? Yes, if I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Pre-watched. I actually just said that off of my own back. I'm in a bit of a pickle. And then he actually says it. A pickle, if you will. Pre-watched. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the capabilities of 2 Jill Greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded and with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poe you're there to help. Chloe Poe, I like that. Did I just say Chloe Poe? I meant Chloe Alia Poe. Oh, I like that name though, because I have a friend called Katie and I call her Katie Poo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my day, my dark and dreary days. Ugh. But I've blabbered on enough, haven't I? Ta-da! Mageness, thank you so much for the 6 months. You are so white people cute. You're so cute. There's also a Pixie daily series you can unlock to give great XP for 3 daily quests. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Let's stop holding everyone hostage in the group. Wait, do I want to unlock this first and then we do the daily roulette? Because then that might be one of our stickers. Okay, so there's a lot of things. Okay, unlock first. All right, sorry for holding you guys. Oh, wait, I didn't even see Chloe. I was... Oh, she's so cute. Look at her little fangs and her gigantic eyes. She's so cute. Oh. Hi there, lady. I'm Chloe. Chloe Alapu. And who might you be? I am the okayest mage. I am the sliciest spicy slice ever. Who's that? Okaymage? The Okaymage? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living, breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? I see you. Well, I do, and I'm not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have this friend whose mummy and daddy went away and never came back, and well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. Right, who said this was a fun quest? What is this weekly freaking despair? Wow, okay then, game. Why did... Oh yeah, do this quest. It's weekly XP. It's not. It's freaking a weekly barge of despair shipment. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. Yes. No, I'm onto you. Don't even think about scattering. I'm onto you. Oh yeah, do this. Do this. Do this quest. Me. Chucky Ninja. Hello, Chris. How's it going? Hello, Chris. Are you excited about the keynote? Did you watch yesterday? I'm going to watch it in less than an hour, actually, at 4 p.m. So that's in 40 minutes time. I'm going to start watching the keynote, and I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I'm going to get all my stuff out of the way. I'm going to get my daily roulettes out of the way. We're going to catch up. If you guys have any tweets or any funny moments or any funny videos that you've seen, please feel free to link them. I'd love to see or catch up with all the FanFest news. I did indeed. I was very excited. Okay, so I'm really excited here. I do have timestamps for potential spoilers, so I'm gonna shut my eyes and shut my ears at those points. But other than that, I'm really excited as well to have a look, because technically I shouldn't be watching it, but at the same time I want to enjoy it as well. You know when you guys get the live letters, I feel like the live letters are so precious and they're so good, and I don't want to be isolated from that because I'm a sprout. You know, so when we did our last live letter, Moltcourt kindly did a spoiler-free version of the live letter, and I went through all of the slides that he made and omitted and crossed out, you know, all the spoilers and stuff, blurred it and everything. And yeah, I could experience the live letter as well. I know Moltcourt's a Giga Chat, so Moltcourt has gone through and given me timestamps of, you know, potential spoilers. So remember, spoilers are always going to be subjective, you know, but yeah, so I get to experience the keynote as best I can as a sprout. It is very kind. Isn't it very kind? I think so too. I think so too. Because like I said, you know, it's nice to experience things as a sprout, kind of. You know, I don't want to be isolated from keynotes or announcements or live letters just because I'm scared of being a sprout. I will type in the live letter channel broadly what's going to be skipped over, just in case the chatty ones are curious. Okay, so if you guys are curious as to what we are regarding as spoilers, then yeah, head on over to that channel. Make sure you get the react to get the role in Discord. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories, so she stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Chloe the Joybringers. Excuse me, when are we going to be in Joybringers? I've just had a thought. We're in Despairbringers. Where's Joybringers? Where's Joy? Jan and Joy. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately she's been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. Oh no! Chloe, you're precious and should be protected. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories. This is actually so wholesome. Wait. This is actually so beautifully written that you'll have a weekly quest. And the weekly quest, lore-wise, is as if you're going out adventuring and you're telling her a story. And then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's really a great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. I think it's wonderful. I'm gonna cry. So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tonestones for one. And well, all kinds of other special stuff. But not my mandragora pin. That's all mine. What mandragora pin? So, do me a favour. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales because I have a tale and I tell tales. Get it? Get it? Yes, she is adorable. She is so precious and I just want to go... Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It would be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thank you. And by the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you from the stories. You're cuter than the stories tell you. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Wait, what's happening here? What's this like sun flashbang going on here? Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism, daring do, for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tale journal from Chloe Alapu. In addition to the one you've just received, a new journal will be made available every week. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares. I'm a bit worried. I feel like I'm getting Fallout vibes. Are we gonna get 4 columns and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same. Triumph in the corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark up to 9 squares on a single card. Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares and marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe Alapu, and the story-loving McCutie child will reward you accordingly. Wait, are we playing tic-tac-toe with Chloe? That's all I've got so far. To view objectives and see which squares you've marked off, as well as reveal reward conditions and time limits, you need only use the journal from the key items menu. A new journal will be available from Chloe every Tuesday, every Brit day. Happy adventuring. Chloe, what's happening? What is this? Oh, I suppose it was evening and raining. Like, she just got very scary for a second, didn't she? She is a little bit... Why do I feel like she's looking into my soul? She reminds me of a Lalafell, where they look really cute, but I feel like they're going to eat your soul. You're seeing what I'm seeing, right? She's a bit sus here. She's a bit scary. I don't think she's a bit scary. Oh, yeah, I had a great time at PlebCon in Manchester. I had a really good time. You should have popped by, Chris. Oh, it would have been so nice to see you. But next time. I didn't know that I was going to be going. Well, I didn't know if I could go for sure till quite last minute, so I didn't really advertise it well myself. Is that how I speak to kids? Yeah, exactly. That's how I talk to you lot. The reset. No way did I say that. Okay, are we ready for the duty? Leveling, join. That's menacing. Open the book first. Is it a key item? Use. Oh, this is cool. Zazzle, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. that's fine, Priscilla. No worries, no worries. Complete a duty in the following category: dungeons. So what do I do? I don't click on any of these. They kind of just happen. Okay. Oh, MGP, nice. Wait, oh my god, this looks so cute. Use second chance points. Okay. Description of the book. You do them, get stickers. Okay, makes sense. I love stickers, I have to say. Bloody love stickers. Did anybody have sticker collection, or was I just a strange child? I legitimately had gigantic sticker collections. You'd get a sticker book. You know the ones that they were like special pieces of paper that you stuck the sticker down and it didn't lose its stickiness. You could still use it as a sticker. I loved my sticker collection. Yeah, I had many sticker collections. I also used to collect gel pens. I was saying this over the weekend at RageCon. I used to be really strange because I used to have a really massive collection of gel pens, and I was so proud of myself for my collection of gel pens. I must have been like 8. And I used to, in the playground in primary school, I used to lay out my gel pen collection as if anybody cared, by the way, as if literally anybody cared. I used to lay out my gel pen collection, and people walking past, I'd be like, hey, do you want to smell my gel pens? Because they were scented gel pens, and I was like, here's a chocolate one, here's a blueberry one. And that's what I used to do. I used to have like a little table, or I'd sit by a wall or something and be like, do you want to smell my gel pens? Like anybody was interested. Like literally anyone was interested. No one cared. But I was well proud of my gel pens. The description: a journal to record his stories of bravery and daring do, lovingly crafted and illustrated by Chloe Alapu. Fill it with tales of your adventures and return it to the Makita child, and she may have a special gift for you. Okay. Was that the description that you wanted me to read? Deadline. I think I got it. All right. You queue for the one of those on the list. If you did Shiver, for example, you could then tick it off and it'll give you a sticker. All right. Can we do a daily leveling roulette though? Because I do need seals. I think this is fine. I do need the seals. People went mental for gel pens in primary school. Thank you, Wacko Llama. At least somebody gets what I'm saying. See, I haven't completely made it up. I swear to God, like, people used to have real gel pen collections. It used to be like a big thing. You used to trade gel pens. You try and collect like all these really rare scents and everything. You might or might not get a dungeon. Can you check what ARR extremes you've unlocked? Oh, I don't know. I wanted to do... Well, so the only reason I'm doing this is because I need the seals. So I'm not just doing this for the book for now. So like, if I need to do something specific for the book, we can go and do that again. But I do need the seals, so. I had to work hard not to taste them. I feel like there were certain gel pens that just didn't help themselves. You know, like chocolate gel pens where the ink was just brown and it legitimately could have been chocolate, and when it smells like chocolate, it looks like chocolate, and you like have to really resist eating it, right? We all had to resist eating pens. That's a common occurrence, right? It's not just me. I had a bunch when I was a kid. No, I didn't eat pens. Does that explain a lot about me that I've said that? I used to eat pens as a kid. Sure thing, though you might want to get something in the book, like a ton of XP when you turn it in. Okay. All right. Well, we need to do this daily roulette for the seals, and then we can also do things for the book as well. No, do what you mean. Exactly. Yeah, as a kid. Nobody say that I haven't left being a kid yet. I got ID'd on the door yesterday, and the guy said to me, "Oh yeah, right. How old are you?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And they basically was like, "Well, you're clearly not 18." Nice try. And I gave him my ID, and he was like, "Oh, who dares intrude upon my sanctuary?" Yeah, I got me'd at by the bouncer. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Wow! Anyway. "12 preserve. She's huge." Don't think you can say that, Alfie. "As I live and breathe." I've forgotten this. Over there, look. I remember this. This was like the 3rd primal that we ever fought, sorry. The Amalja. I remember vaguely. It's so nice to watch these again. The Amalja and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? I remember her. She was intimidatingly cool. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda. I called her Gorda. We are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Nah, yes. Okay, I remember this cutscene now, I remember. We skip it, we're skippers. I don't want to hold everyone hostage. The music! Oh no! I don't know what any of my buttons are. Wait. I was about to go into my Black Mage rotation and I've just realized that I don't have it. Wait, what is this? I am a slicey dicey. I'm just gonna press everything. When in doubt, press everything, I feel like. Oh yeah, let's go. I have a slice and dice. Haha! How do I dash to you? Shift 5? Oh, that definitely did not dash to you. Is it 8? 7? Oh, not that 7. That's 7. Die! Oh, okay. That's the only problem with melee. I had to walk over there. Unbelievable. I'm min-maxing. Oh my goodness, look at this Reaper. Oh my god, I did so much damage. The reckoning comes! I dodged it. I dodged that. I dodged it. Did you see that? I'm really good. No escape. No hope. None. Die! Wait, what's this button? I haven't pressed that one once. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to press this one because it looks really cool. You know, Reaper is very satisfying. And there are a lot of people who made Reaper. It looks great. It feels great. Extremely flashy, slicey. No! Reaper is quite popular, I do believe. Stopped WoW? No, Xantor, not stopped WoW. I don't know. I'm just playing multiple games. I'm not raiding currently. What? How in the hell's? Oh no. This is my realm. You have no hope here. Do we have to go again? I just stopped maining Reaper. Yeah, no, Xantor, I've just been playing other things. I didn't raid this tier because it didn't quite work out. But it's been really nice to like have a break. Thank you so much for coming along with me. Oh, you're right. Playing multiple games is illegal. You are right. It is very illegal to play multiple games. No, but I posted my mage guide the other day, last week I think. Yeah, no, I've just been playing other things. I mean, Final Fantasy has been so fun as well. I feel like it's come at a good time. So yeah, I wouldn't say like I've stopped WoW or I've quit WoW. I actually played the new Mega Dungeon the other day. When was that? A couple of weeks ago, I logged in and we did the new Mega Dungeon, which was really fun. I have to say, I had a lot of fun. playing through the mega dungeon. That was really good. All right, Chloe, did we do something to check off your thing? I don't think so, right? Participate in the following frontline. Participate in the following duty. The final coil of palm at turn 2. Turn 5. Okay, so we did not do any of the ones requested. Ooh, the citrus tower. But that's fine. We can come back to these. Reaper is so much fun. Oh my goodness. Look how flashy this is. You can do them unsynced, by the way. So you could go and one-shot Shiva, for example. Oh, okay. All right. Makes sense. I'm currently taking a break from gaming in general. I mean, I feel like breaks in anything is always a good thing. Oh, Cena, your outfit looks so pretty. Yeah, it does. It does. It does indeed. Feel great to play. I agree. So wait, how much XP did we get for that? We actually got quite a lot, right? We actually got quite a lot for that. So do we do some of the weekly book Wondrous Tales? Do we do some of these weeklies? The Hall Eater, excuse me. The Naval, Psychics at the Void are deep dungeons. Oh, we go deep dungeons. Right. Officer Woden! Oh my goodness, look how light your staff is. If you need help. Oh, okay. I mean, we could tick off some things. I was kind of thinking it's time to go to... Although it's 28, I was going to say we haven't done our Golden Saucer yet, so we could go to Golden Saucer. Oh no, that was not the Golden Saucer. Wait, I made a mistake. There we go. I actually started Palace of the Dead. That is a good question. I started Palace of the Dead, but I actually never finished it. It's still in my quest log. Where's my quest log? Where is the quest log? How do I see the quest log? Okay, I don't have any quests, so it's fine. No, so I started Palace of the Dead, but that is something that I need to go back to. Because I started it before I finished Heaven's Ward, and then there wasn't a good time to like break away at that point. Okay, mini character time. So how many of you made loads and loads of MGP when it was the event? It was the Golden Saucer event. Right, ABC, always go for the 1, 2. Rigged! Rigged! Again! J is quests. All right. Thank you. Ooh, this time. Yes! Ah! I got it! I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at video games. We did it! Rigged. We need to drag you through Tamtara Deepcroft before Palace of the Dead. We haven't done it though. Yeah, I think I did something. I think I did something like that before Palace of the Dead actually. I vaguely remember something like, oh no, I've ruined the system. I've ruined the system. Oh no, I misclicked. It could have been, oh no. Oh no. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? Horizontal or vertical? Hello, Kazujin. I misclicked. I misclicked the 4 here. I meant this one. You think it's 8, 9, 7. So do you think we should go here for the 1, 2, 3? I picked the same number twice on Jumbo Cactball and got the second prize 3 times. Oh my goodness, you must have had so much MGP. Horizontal gang? All right, horizontal gang. You've let me down. You had 1 job. Right, that's it. Horizontal gang are going in the bin. Right, that's it. Horizontal gang in the bin. Bin the horizontal gang. Don't think about hiding the chatters. Team Horizontal is going straight in the bin. No. That's it. Where's my vertical gang? Vertical gang. Margai, thank you so much for the 31 months. That's it. We are banning the horizontal gang. You're being banned. Get out. Wait, the lottery is drawn today, but it's later, right? I think. Vertical progression confirmed superior. There you go. ABC, always be vertical. 7 p.m. UK time. All right, so we can't do that yet. We can't do a gate. We've got 10 minutes to the gate. So I guess we could go through and do one of these wondrous tales. Wondrous tales to use. Because I'm so excited. We're going to be watching FanFest in half an hour now. So in half an hour's time, we're going to be watching all the FanFest goodies. And I'm really, really excited. Very much so. We have timestamps for potential spoilers that I'm going to mute for myself and try and hide from. But yeah, other than that, I'm very excited. I suppose we could look through a lot of FanFest content as well. I know you guys posted a couple of things. I saw you guys posting this. Wait, where is it? This one, for example. So, like, if you guys have any tidbits from FanFest, please share them, because look how freaking awesome this is. Found the stack marker. Did not run away. Look! Oh my god, it lights up! This is so good! How good is that? Someone kindly posted this in my Discord, and when I opened it, I was like, wow, that is so cool. Yeah, I haven't watched it either, though I know of some of the highlights. I know, we're going to have a little watch party. Are there any of you who haven't seen it yet, who are excited to catch up on it as me and Caravis? Are we the two who haven't seen anything yet? But this is freaking awesome. That is so, so, so creative. I love it. And let's have a little browse through, see if there's anything else there. I mean, we always have to be... I don't know if I'm... I have no context as to what this is, but I love this. What? I feel like I have no context, but this is amazing. What is this? Grapes? Crystal? A crystal, maybe? Grapes? HD grapes? What do you mean HD grapes? Don't lick the grapes. Stop licking. Stop licking. Low res grapes, low polygon grapes. Beware the hashtag can have massive spoilers. Okay. Okay. All right. So we have some grapes here. I mean, that's so, so good, right? Oh, look, Jessie Cox. It may be all the shots you kept getting me, but thank you to the Final Fantasy community for being so welcome to my late party ass. Oh. Wait. We should play Who Do We Recognize? I think this is Llama. This is the Llama one, isn't it? Is that that's the Llama one? And then is that Pyromancer? I'm not very good at faces, names. The Llama one? It is the Llama one. It's the weekend. I can finally get my Okaymage fix. Hello, Lucian. Jesse and Zeems. Oh yeah. Sorry. Let me open these up a little bit more. Yeah. Look, you've got Zeems. Okay, we had this kind of small discussion the other day, but how would you guys feel if you're going to FanFest and you ran into like Zeems or somebody? Like I would be like starstruck. Like, oh my god, look, there's Zeems, like just casually, you know, walking around. If, like whoever, you know. Would you go up to him and be like, where's McKeth? I don't think you can do that actually, maybe you shouldn't do that. I don't think you can get away with that these days, actually. I saw this circle as well, look. This dance floor. Dance floor looks awesome. We saw, like, a couple of, like, brief bits. Look at this! Look at the freaking dance floor! How good is this? People will be starstruck in October when they run into... No, they won't. No, they won't. I'm literally nobody. I will hug people. I will hug everyone. No, but like, you know, you have a lot of people in the community that have been around forever. Like these like pillars of the community. There's like pillar creators like Zeppler. Like, can you imagine seeing Zeppler just walking around? Wow. Even Preach. Like, you just see Preach walking around. Like, it's just surreal. I think, anyway. This is my favorite, I have to say. Someone handed a note to Zeems that said, react harder, streamer. I will be starstruck to oh, don't. I never, it's so like, I always get like really bad imposter syndrome when I read messages like that. You guys are just memeing, I think. Because, I don't know, I'm just like, I don't know. It's surreal. I'm just a dumbass. You know? Oh my goodness, look! I know what this is now. I know what this is now. I have context. This isn't just a Fortnite dance. It's the squats in-game. It's the emote in-game. It's the squats. I remember the first time I saw people doing this in real life was at PreachCon. At PreachCon, a couple of people did this. And obviously because I've never played Final Fantasy and I haven't done anything. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Noxie, thank you. Let's have a look at the sun though. Thank you, Noxie. There's an impromptu dance party with Sokin. No way, Sokin, sorry. No freaking way. I feel like if I was there, that would be the highlight of my life. Is that sad to say? Is that sad to say? Yeah, a couple of people have warned me about scrolling through the hashtag, so we won't do that. But if you guys have anything cool to link, please feel free to link them. I feel like this would be a highlight of, like, my life in general. Like, just having a freaking impromptu dance party with Soken. How cool is this? He is so cool. Why are all the devs so cool? All the devs are so cool. Oh, I love them. What was we? Anyway. But yeah, this dance at PreachCon, obviously because I didn't know it was from Final Fantasy, I didn't know that it was an emote, I didn't know what it was. I literally thought it was just like a new Fortnite dance. I just was like, oh, okay, it's like, I'm just not cool enough. I'm just not cool enough. I just thought it was some Fortnite dance. And then, yeah, I know, you lot, look, he actually did the wow, look. Look, the glasses, this is probably one of my favorite. Like, Zeem's Twitter, to be fair, Zeem's Twitter has been freaking popping off. It's so funny. Like, it's just so nice to, like, kind of vicariously live through him. I have to show you the coolest video I think I've ever seen. It was when he was in the line and people cheered him. Look, it's this one. Are you guys ready? Hang on a minute. This is probably, like, I watched this and I was like, wow, this is surreal. This is incredible. Hold on, let me mute the in-game music. Look. Oh, wait, it might not be this one. Wait, sorry, wrong one. Wrong one. I think it's this one.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh, I can't breathe.
Why am I crying? Like, why am I tearing up? Like, what a rock star. What a rock star. Like, how amazing is this?
I got plenty of steps in. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh, I can't breathe.
That's your streamer. That's your streamer. Oh, I watched this and I literally tear up and I'm like, that is so amazing. That is so amazing. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me unmute the game sound. So yeah, I was browsing this stuff, like, you know, I'm not watching it too much because, again, I'm always a bit hesitant with Final Fantasy stuff because I am a bit worried about spoilers sometimes, like all the time. So I don't generally engage with a lot of stuff. Oh, sorry, no TY. Thank you so much for the party though. Let me disband the party so everyone's not held hostage. Oh, it is gate time. It is gate time. If Okaymage was there, then we would yell, "We wah woo!" No, stop it, don't. That is so wholesome. We can wee wah woo. We can la really loud. There you go. That's what we can do. So the other person, the man mode. Oh, is that an emote? I think that's an emote. I don't know why, but for some reason today when I woke up and logged in, I didn't feel the normal burst of excitement that I'd probably come with entering earlier. I mean, we all have those days, silent beforeness, I have to say. Like, sometimes, I feel like sometimes you just have those days where things, not to be really cringe, but things just feel different. I was going to say, you know, things hit diff. That's really cringe. I'm just trying to be cool, you know? I mentioned Fortnite, so I'm trying to be, like, down with the kids. But sometimes you do just have that, like, you know, sometimes you have like your favorite meal or your favorite food and you just don't enjoy it as much as you usually would. Sometimes you have those days, I think, where things are just dampened or you're just not feeling it. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And you'll log in another time and you'll have like an extra burst of excitement that you don't usually have, and it'll be like extra. Wait, yes, participate. Some days you just have no riz. Is that something the kids would say? Jonas, you're so cool. I think so. I think so. Leap of faith? No freaking way. We have not had leap of faith in such a long time. If you don't think we're gonna freak out, no. Leap this, excuse me. Some days we just have no riz. There you go. Macaroni and mincemeat casserole never gets old. Macaroni and mincemeat casserole. That sounds so good. No faith. I actually do quite like Leap of Faith now. I feel like every gate that I ever got was Leap of Faith, and I was like, this is rigged. There is no schedule. The schedule is a lie, okay? We get Leap of Faith every time, no matter what, all right? This whole schedule thing is a lie. And then we've not had Leap of Faith since, so that's what, oh no. I did it! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Okay, pine cones are not being burnt today. Social games when you have no social skills. Yeah, sometimes you just feel a bit like you're just not feeling it, you know? Sometimes you just have, like, well, everything just feels very underwhelming, or something feels underwhelming. Like, but it's always different. I don't think it's much necessary to think too much about, or even if it is a bit more of a long-term, like not long-term thing, but like sometimes you do need a break, or you need to play a different genre, or you just need to play something else, and that's okay as well. Streamer schedules. Oh my goodness, I just freaking jumped so far then. What was that? I just jumped so far. Bad. I freaking yeeted. Why did I jump so far? No laughing. No laughing. Yes, you did. No, that was totally my fault. Lala fell. I know. I'm. Guess it's time for the 20th Persona 5 playthrough. I always want to look. The problem is, I don't know about you guys, but I always fall into a trap of I have nothing to do, or I've watched everything that I want to watch. So I'm like looking for something new to watch, and there are things on my list. There are some really good things on my list actually that I could watch, but I'm just like, oh, I'm not really feeling it. And then I always just like default to the same stuff. I always default to watching the same things, and then I don't end up watching anything new. And I feel like it's with gaming as well. Like, I end up sitting there thinking, oh, you know, like, I'm bored of everything. I'm sick of everything. I want to do something else. I want to play something new. And then you end up just freaking sitting there for hours thinking about, I don't know, I want to play something else, or I want to play something new. And then you end up just recycling the same old stuff, and you don't end up trying. No! Everyone's the same. Skill issue. Skill issue. Unbelievable. How do we get good at picking what to do? Okay, thank you, Venna. I will try that. Just jump. I did not. Oh, wait. I thought I was going to yeet again. I feel like my jump distance is different. Maybe it's just that I haven't played Leap of Faith in a while, but I feel like my jump distance is different, all right? I'm telling you. You literally just press spacebar. What is your issue? Okay, Abso. All right, that's it. You know what? Chatting one's going in jail. That's it. Jail them. Not only do they go, oh, go horizontal. Not only are they incorrect horizontal gamers, all right? We are not vertical gamers. Not only that, we're now Leap of Faith experts. Oh, they actually are in jail. Oh, no. Oh, no, you actually are in jail. Haha. What are you going to do now? Truth equals jail. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Truth equals jail. Thank you. I'm glad that we understand the rules. Them just the rules. I only make them. Why did I lift my head up then? Like I was gonna see more. I always do that. I always like crane my neck to see around something as if I'm literally there in person. Ah! We did it! Okay, we're getting there. I haven't done Leap of Faith in so long. But yeah, it was like it wasn't my least favorite, but it was like a game mode that really made me nervous. Oh, I'm missing a cactus. Where was the other silver? Oh, it's over there. I can see it. Oh no. Okay. I feel like we need to go. We need to complete this and then we go back for the silver cactus, I think. No! Okay, no, I did that because we needed to go back for the silver cactus. We needed to go back for the silver cactus. So, you know, I purposefully fell off, right? Right, that's it, Kingpin. I'm pushing you now. Oh no, the goofy sound effect. I legit made a goofy laugh noise the other day. When was that stream? Was it last stream or the stream or one of the streams? I legitimately accidentally did like a goofy laugh where I was like, I don't even know what was happening. Although I feel like one of my favorite laughs, like cartoon laughs, is probably Millhouse Manastorm in No! Right, set fire to the pine cones. That's it. Pine cones are out. Eee! Yeah, point at this. Yeah, you're not gonna point. Point at this. Start pointing at you in a minute. But yeah, the Millhouse laugh. Did I say Millhouse Manastorm? Because I didn't mean Millhouse Manastorm. That's World of Warcraft. That's totally different. But yeah, the Millhouse. No, is it? The more I say Millhouse, the more I'm doubting that that's even right. But anyway. The aha, 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 just makes me laugh so much. And every time, yeah, it's your fault. ABC, always blame chat. Did I say Mandark? The Dexter's Labs guy. Yeah, that one. Mandark. Yeah, not Millhouse Manastorm, not even Millhouse. I was like, Millhouse Manastorm, that's wow. Millhouse, that's Simpsons. What am I on about? I was like, just confusing myself. Is that what his name is? Mandark? That doesn't even ring any bells. Doesn't even sound familiar. Okay. I hate the ledges. The ledges every time. Burn ledges. That's what I think. Oh, there we go. There's the silver that we missed. Oh, that was close. Okay, we got it this time. I don't trust myself to... Oh, what? There wasn't any space to get back. How dare you, Puffball? You've let me down. I have to do more ledges. This is unbelievable. So yeah, how many of you missed the FanFest reveals yesterday and are going to do a cozy on watch party with us today? Are we excited to watch it again? Oh. Nah! Right, that's it. I'm going to get mad. I'm getting mad. I'm going to start flaming the ledges. I'm going to get banned. I'm going to get chat restricted in Leap of Faith. I'm actually going to get chat restricted in Leap of Faith. No! Right, I'm going to point and laugh at you in a minute. I got like no work done yesterday, distracted by FanFest. I feel like that's good. I don't know how you could get work done with freaking big reveals because it's been a while. So I bet it's a very highly anticipated FanFest in comparison to like previous FanFest, right? Because I think like the story is a little bit more open-ended than before. No, I have to go the whole way around. Okay. All right, stop messing around. I'm so out of practice with Leap of Faith, and you can really tell. I'm gonna smash something in a minute. This is expert stalling. No, there is no way that I don't win this. No way. No way. We've got to go. Go! Go! Set fire to all of these ledges. Burn the world tree! Or maybe we should slice it. Maybe we should slice the world tree. Yeah. We don't have fire anymore, but we do have slice and dice. Ugh. Oh, God, that felt like a bad leap. Okay, go, 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 run, run. Wait, oh no, I didn't see. No, I didn't see the one in between. Okay, okay, right, stop messing around now. We've got 1 minute left, 1 minute. Oh my goodness. This feels like when I first started playing again. Okay, focus, focus. We're on a loop, we're on a loop. We're actually on a loop. We're riding this roller coaster. Okay. It's time. No, 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 no. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I didn't jump high enough. Oh my gosh, I'm so out of practice. Let's see if we can at least get the golden. We can at least get. No, we can't. Never mind, because the game sucks. Never mind. I'm never doing Leap of Faith ever again. No, it's over. Oh no, look, everybody's accepted their fate here. No, everybody's accepted their fate. Oh no. I have 10 seconds left. I can do this. I've got sprint. Run! 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 Go! We've got this. We have 3 seconds. Go! Run! Oh my goodness, where'd that person go? Yeah, fine. This is the loser pov. Yeah, loser pov. Fine. You win this round. Have to Fantasia Talala now. I definitely won't reach anything. Oh my god. Does Reaper... Okay, this is going to be a really stupid question. Does Reaper change your jump distance? Or am I really out of practice? I feel like... Not that I'm blaming Reaper, but I feel maybe I'm just really out of practice. I feel like I could not judge my jump distances at all. Out of practice. Damn it! I can't blame Reaper. Ah! Out of practice. Oh no. Oh no. Did you know, Mulk? Seems like you're in charge around this establishment. Did you know? I just got KEQ'd. Did you see that? I just got KEQ'd! This BM is unbelievable. I just got KEQ'd. This is unbelievable. Can you believe this? Pajama Jama. Right, that's it. Burn him. Run. Get him. Get him. That's it. Slice the Mulk. He's never going to see this coming. Oh, no. He is. Wait, come back. Come back. Wait, I just want to kill you. Come back. I just want to kill you. No, come back. Why is he so fast? Why is he so fast? He's blasting off again. I remember the first time. That I came into the Golden Saucer, I literally thought that this was a jacuzzi. I thought people were just sitting in jacuzzis. And I went to get in it and it yeeted me. And I got jump scared. I really didn't think it was a jacuzzi. I thought I was just going to cozily sit into it. It is actually a clip. It is a clip. I'll have to dig it out. But we do have 5 minutes. We do have 5 minutes until we're starting our watch party with FanFest. And you guys were saying we do have a live letter today as well, right? It's day 2 of FanFest. And we have a live letter today. Where should we park ourselves, do you think? Where would be a good place to park ourselves? Oh no, we killed Mulkor. Oh no, what a shame. Haha! Fear me! Roar! Fear me! I have a scythe. Yay! Today's live letter is full on spoilers though, so no watching that, so the ones react to that. Okay, so maybe we can't watch the live letter live. Maybe. I think the live letter won't be safe without skipping some bits. Yeah, I feel like we would have to beg Mulkor for a spoiler-free version. No, Officer Woden, we've let you down. I'm sorry, Officer Woden. Oh no, I'm being arrested. No, Mulk, you don't have to do that. Don't worry, I wouldn't put that on you. But yeah, the keynote, I do have timestamps for it. Ding, 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 dong, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So where would be a good place to park ourselves? Do we parade return to the Crystarium? Parade return? We could have just sat in the Golden Saucer, actually. Golden Saucer's fine. Oh no, here we go. We've got despair music now. Maybe we can just stand outside in the Crystarium. We'd just be Desparium. Oh my gosh, Neen Talk. Exactly, the Desparium. That's exactly what it is. I love despair. Okay, I think this is a cute place to park ourselves. While we watch the... There we go. And the gaming ones can position themselves if they want to. Who's excited? I can't wait. Oh, makes me so sad. I know, me too. Right, let's press the good old mute, big old mute on the system sounds. Actually, no, I don't need to mute. I'm just gonna do a little character config. Master volume. Goodbye. Goodbye, master volume. Live letter in 2 hours, gonna be hype. Are you guys excited for the live letter? Okay, so what's the difference between a live letter and a keynote? You're awesomely lively. Jasper, you've just made my whole day. That's so nice. I actually feel really rough. I'm really struggling today. Really struggling. So I feel like this is me at very weak. So you saying that is actually really nice. I get way more chaotic. One for the new expansion, not all the info. One is more about the next expansion, and the live letter is the patch. Okay, so the live letter will be for 6.5. Okay, so oh my gosh, how exciting is that? So you're learning about the new expansion and what's coming and everything like that, and then you're also getting more information on what's coming to live as well. Live letters are sort of what's coming next, I guess is a good way of explaining it. Okay, also the live letter has A4 printouts, which are clearly the only way to show screenshots. I've heard about this, and I kind of saw it a little bit, because Molkor went through with slideshows. Yeah, Molt kind of went through with slideshows and put out, emitted the spoilers, like kind of drew over them or kind of took them out, which was nice. Look, it's happening. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And you know what else is like even more cool? The fact that I'm working with Square Enix for this stream, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is surreal. Like, I just love them. I just love them. To be working with them a little bit more, it's just like freaking awesome. All right, so we have the countdown. I do have some timestamps. Let me move Discord onto my main screen so that I can see just in case of emergencies. Or maybe I should have put the live letter. Yeah, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm going to put the not live letter, the keynote. I'm going to put this on my main screen because that makes way more sense. Oh, no, we started to count down. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Now it's on the main screen. That makes way more sense. There we go. I'm an idiot. We all know this. All right. So yeah, I do have timestamps I'm very carefully looking at. All right, let me get the timestamps up so that I know. So, you know, Mulk has gone the extra mile as well. Let me tell you what he's done. He has also, like, written out what it leads on to. So when I hear, like, a certain sentence, I know that the following will be a spoiler. Like, oh my goodness. Yes, I am looking respectfully at the timestamps. Yeah, so Mulk is seriously incredible. I couldn't be more grateful. So yeah, we do have some timestamps, and we have like voice lines that we're listening out to. Now I want you guys as well, if you guys can, to be watching too. I'm going to be watching as well, you lot. You got a job. We're all going to be on our guard, and I'll emergency mute it for myself if need be. We had to sacrifice 10 kidneys for that. I hope it will help you. We did. A lot of you did have to sacrifice your organs to make this happen. So, you know, if you have to, yeah, there you go. If you have to, well, you do. You will get paid in... Okay, what if we find some minty air? Okay, you could get paid in minty air. What do we think? Minty air? Will that satisfy the chatting ones? Oh, I know it's the day after, but how epic does this feel? Like the countdown. Oh my. I feel so excited. This is such a surreal moment, and I know it's not live. I can imagine sitting here literally yesterday being like, what? There's no DM. Oh, there's DM now. Oh. Wait, I didn't see that one time. I know, I bet it's the long minute of the day. Oh, it's happening! It's happening! So I think I have to pause this. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to do this in like the best way that I can. Okay. So I think this is the trailer. This is the trailer for you guys. So I might have to mute it for myself. I will mute it for myself and I will not look. This is for you guys. This is for you guys. So this is my first no streamer allowed part. Oh my gosh, I literally can only imagine how
time. No one once upon a time. Take flight, find your wings and spread them wide.
Ah, blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Might you have a moment to speak further?
At last we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Good out.
Warriors of Light, please welcome to the
Muted! Sorry. Professional streamer! No, you know why I muted myself? I muted myself because I was typing and I didn't want the typing to be obnoxious while you were watching this trailer. Yes, I will start from ARR. Okay, fine. I will start from ARR. I was muted. Muted chatting. Yeah, no, while you guys are watching the trailer, because obviously I can't watch it. I'm a sprout and I want to see the trailer for the first time when I get there. So, you know, spoilers and everything. So I was not watching it. I didn't even have it. I had it muted. I didn't have it open. I couldn't see it. So I was typing and replying, you know, in the mod chat and stuff. And I didn't want the typing to play over the trailer. So what do you guys rate the trailer? Do you guys enjoy that? I can't wait until the day that I can experience that with you at the time. I can't wait. I've watched it at least 10 times since it came out. It's fine. Oh, good. Streamer catching up with current content. Yeah. It's, you know, it's going to take me like, you know, maybe a week to finish the MSQ. At this rate, I'm doing really well. It's a teaser. It's a teaser. It's a teaser. I was going to say teaser and a trailer at the same time. A teaser. Yep, that's definitely right. It's a teaser. Okay. All right. So it's not a proper trailer. It's like a teaser trailer. That makes sense. So I do have an image for a teaser for myself. Let's have a look at this. Oh my, who is this? Okay. Oh my word. A teaser from the trailer. Oh my. Wait, look at the freaking detailing. This is so realistic. Damn, they're good. Ooh, I mean, I'm not, it's only a little teaser. It's only a little teaser, so I'm not going to get too carried away, you know, looking at every single freaking stitch on the jacket. Deep dive analyzing. That's definitely a word. Yeah, that's all I'm getting. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So is that us? Is that us in the trailer? Damn, we had a glow up. We're so hot. Oh my God, we're so hot. I'm so hot. Oh, damn. Okay. All right, that's the warrior light, like in the trailers. That's you. Yeah, we know. We know. We're really hot. Oh no, we're hot. Oh no. Okay, so I think it's safe for me to watch it now, is it?
Stage, the producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV, Naoki Yoshida.
Oh, imagine being there. Why do I want to cry? It looks amazing. Look at it. I'm getting really choked up. I've never been to anything like this before. I've never even watched anything like this before either. Look at him! The man, the myth, the legend. He's actually a real life hero, isn't he? Especially after watching no clips.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2023 in Las Vegas!
Why am I getting emotional?
Thank you for coming today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director Final Fantasy XIV. さあ、じゃあ早速ケイトさん呼びましょう。ケイトさん。
Hello, everybody. I'm Kate Swinar, English localization lead of Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm here to tell you what Yoshi P is saying.
Oh, she's awesome as well.
本当に久しぶりのこうやってね、皆さんと一緒にやれるファンフェスティバル帰ってきました。とにかく嬉しいです。
It's been a really long time since we've been able to see all of you in person, and I'm so happy to be here with everyone.
さっきトレーラー見ていただいたんで、ここからいよいよ基調講演始めていこうと思うんですが、その前に一つ。
So now that you've seen the trailer, I'd like to get started on the keynote. Except before that, we do have one thing we need to take care of.
最近ですね、我々スクエアエニックスの社長 CEO が交代しました。
You see, recently Square Enix had a change of CEO.
その CEO、なんと皆さんと同じ光の戦士です。
And that new CEO is also a warrior of light, just like you.
ぜひですね、皆さんに向かってご挨拶をしたいということなので、呼んでみようと思います。
We'd really like to have him say hi to you all, so we're going to call him out.
Call him out.
スクエアエニックス CEO 高橋桐生
They did the reveal too early. This, like, Undercover Boss has changed since the last time I watched it.
じゃあセンターでちょっと光の戦士の皆さんにね配信を見てる方もたくさんいると思うのでぜひご挨拶していただこうと思います。
So if you could stand in the middle right here so that everyone on the stream can see you as well, and please give us a few words for our Warriors of Light.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm so happy to meet all of you, Warriors of Light, here in Vegas. So, what do you think of a new trailer? Did you like it?
Did you like it? Well, did you?
I wanted to
I
feel
can't hear
exactly
you.
what you are feeling right now. So, believe it or not, I decided to hold back and not see it for myself until today's FanFest.
I'm going to interpret Kiryu-san's message in Japanese for those watching the stream in Japanese. 今回のトレーラーをこの場で体感したかったので、今日この場で見るまでトレーラーを見るのを我慢していました。
In fact, as part of my daily routine lately, I've been watching the older trailers whenever I needed a boost of energy.
No, I can understand that,
な
especially
の
the
で日
Shadowbringers
々のルー
one.
ティンの中で自分の気持ちを上げたいときに、14の過去のトレーラーを見てテンションを上げていました。
But that boost is nothing compared to the excitement of experiencing the newest one here in Vegas with all of you, Warriors of Light!
ですけどそのテンションはもうここにいる皆さんと一緒に体感するのに
Wow, look how many
比べたらもう本当に比べ
people there are.
物にならないです。ありがとうございます。
To get a glimpse of this new side of Final Fantasy XIV, to imagine all the new world that await us in these new lands, the anticipation is almost too much for me to handle.
この14の世界のこれから体験する冒険を想像してみるだけで、気持ちが抑えられません。
And I don't
Obviously, you
think
don't know.
I'm the only one who feels that way. Are you excited too?
Well, are you?
I hope you have a wonderful time at today's FanFest. But never forget that even after it ends, we are still connected through the world of Final Fantasy XIV.
皆さんがファンフェスを楽しんでくださることを願っています。ですが、ファンフェスが終わっても私たちは14という世界でつながっています。そのことをぜひ忘れないでください。
And as that world continues to grow and expand. So I hope we continue to pray and enjoy it together. Thank you!
ぜひ一緒に、この発展していく14を続けて遊んでいきましょう。
Thank you 桐生さんありがとうございました。じゃあまた後ほど。
See you again later.
聞きました。まだまだしばらくファイナルファンタジー14続けていいみたいなんで。
He seems to think it's cool if we keep continuing Final Fantasy XIV.
Maybe.
僕の命が尽きるまでいや尽きたとしても、ファイナルファンタジー14続けていきたいと思います。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
And I do intend to continue until I die or perhaps even afterwards. So please stay with us.
Ooh, the new expansion is going to be called Dawn Trail. That's interesting.
ちょっと
Wait, I missed it. I was distracted by Dawn Trail. Hang
ファイナルファンタジー14続けていきたいと思います。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
And I do intend to continue until I die or perhaps even afterwards. So please stay with us.
He's so happy. I just love him.
ちょっと基調講演に先立ってですね、皆さんにお礼を言わせてください。
And also, before I start the keynote, just let me give you a quick thank you.
改めてですね、旧ファイナルファンタジー14から、そして新生14、行月のフィナーレまで、本当に皆さん、長い長い旅路を我々と一緒に歩んでくださって本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you so much for taking this long, long journey with us from Final Fantasy 1.0 through ARR and then all the way to Endwalker. I'm so glad you did.
このようやく帰ってこれた物理開催のファンフェスティバルで拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシードーントレイルを皆さんに発表できて本当にほっとしてます。
It's such a relief, frankly, to finally be able to share Dawn Trail with you guys in this live venue with all of us together.
本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
You just feel the passion from them, even when the CEO came out onto the stage.
ファンフェスティバルの開幕、僕の基調講演からいよいよスタートしていこうと思います。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
And with that, we will finally begin FanFest with my keynote.
Are you ready, kids?
では先ほどお話ししました、発表したドーントレイルですが、天野先生書き下ろしの新たなロゴ、テーマカラーはゴールドになってます。
So as you saw in the trailer, we have this wonderful new logo designed by Yoshitaka Amano. And our theme color this time, as in the Japanese title of Gilded Legacy, our theme color is gold.
Okay, what do we think of the theme color? Gold.
そしてですね、発売予定は2024年来年の夏、お届けしたいと思います。
And as for that release date, this will be coming in summer of 2024.
Was that as expected? Was you guys expecting it to come out summer 24?
夏のできるだけ早い時期に出したいなとは思うんですけど、まあ夏ちょっとね広めに覚えておいてもらえると助かります。
Truly, I really want to get this out as early in summer as possible, but please for now just remember summer generally just in case.
Oh, good. And if they need the extra month, if they need those extra 3 weeks, take them. Do not force it out early. Okay, as much as we want to play it, put the time in. Nobody will mind.
今お話しできるストーリーについて軽く触れていきたいと思います。
So now, to the degree that I can, I'll tell you a little bit about the story.
Okay, wait. We're getting into spoiler territory now. Okay, so I need to mute it for myself. So I will not look at the screen and I will mute it for myself. I need to mute it for a couple of minutes actually. So I'm going to scatter, but this is for you.
今回皆さん光の戦士にお届けするのは英雄への最高の夏休みと冒険です。
So what we want to bring to all of you warriors of light is the very best summer vacation a hero could possibly have.
まあちょっとねエンドウォーカーからのこう落差が激しいんで。
I realize this is like a sudden change from the feeling of Endwalker.
ほら皆さんね惑星ハイデリンだけじゃなくてね宇宙まで救ってくれたわけじゃないですか。だから皆さんにそろそろ休暇をお渡ししたいなと思ってます。
But I mean, you did save not only all of Heidelin, but kind of the whole universe. So we thought maybe we'd give you just a little break.
その新たなる冒険、そしてそのバカンスの目的地は新大陸と呼ばれているトラル大陸になります。
So the site of this vacation and a brand new adventure will be what you know as the New World, what we know as Tural.
光の戦士である皆さんはとある人物の来訪を受けます。
You warriors of light will be receiving a very special guest.
そしてそこで依頼されるのは新たなその新大陸の王を決める継承の儀というものへの助力です。
And that person will request your help
in Tural's Rite of Succession.
そのレースの目的が幻の黄金鏡というものが絡んでいると聞いた冒険者は一路この新大陸を目指すことになります。
Of course, as an adventurer, when you hear that this contest will somehow involve the legendary City of Gold, you will make your way to Tural.
あ、ごめん。
いえいえ。
おなじみのメンバーもちろん勢ぞろいするんですが、
Of course, all of the team members you know and love will be there.
今回そこで繰り広げられるのはなんと暁を二分してのそれぞれの王位継承レースになります。
Except, you might find that this contest divides the Scions into two opposing groups.
さあ、誰が味方で誰がライバルチームになるのか、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
Please look forward to finding out who will be your allies and who will be your rivals.
さあ、ちょっと聞いてみようかな。誰が仲間がいいですか？
Who's the smartest?
あ、ヤシトラが仲間がいい。どうかな。
Yastola?
そういえばグラハタコス食べてたの。
Yeah, Graha was eating a taco, wasn't he?
では続いて。
Okay. I interrupt this viewing. I think the streamer is allowed back in now. I think it's safe, right? Let me unmute it. Let me put it back up on screen for myself. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking in the sections that I'm banning myself, maybe we can have like discussions. Oh, am I allowed back in now? Yeah, have a meeting. Decide amongst yourselves. Is the streamer allowed back in now? But yeah, I do want to... All right. Okay.
この 7.0、黄金のレガシーの拡張テーマお話ししていこうと思います。
Let me just
skip ahead for a second just in case. All right. Well, I'll
touch on the theme of Dawn Trail a bit.
7.0 拡張のテーマはですね、ファイナルファンタジー14全体も含めた新たな冒険、その始まりになります。
So this is the beginning of a new journey for Final Fantasy XIV as a whole, and that is our theme, will be the journey of discovery that you will be on.
これまで Q14 から続いてきた行月のフィナーレまで描いたハイデリン・ゾディアーク編が完結しました。
As you know, the arc that we've been on from 1.0 through Endwalker about Hydaelyn and Zodiac has concluded.
その歩みから続く新しい新章のスタートだと思っていただいて構いません。
So you can think of this as our first step into a new story for Final Fantasy XIV.
It's a fresh new start. Are you guys excited for that?
もちろん今回 7.0 だけでもストーリーもしっかり RPG1 本分の濃厚な体験をお届けしていきます。
Of course, just within 7.0 itself, we do plan to give you a story and experience worthy of a full RPG package title.
そのきっかけとなるさっきご紹介したその王位継承レースとは一体何なのか、どんなレースなのか。
So the impetus for this new story, this contest for the throne, what will that entail exactly?
そして新大陸トラルとはどんなエリア、どんな冒険が待っているのか。
And what sort of places and adventures are waiting in Tural?
そして黄金鏡、謎のキーワードですね。一体どんなものなのか。
And of course, we have these mysterious references to the City of Gold. What is it really?
もちろんこれまで同様に皆さんに驚いてもらえる仕掛けもたくさんご用意してますので、ぜひご期待ください。
Of course, as we always do, we have a bunch of surprises prepared for you, so feel free to keep your expectations high.
「 長い間ですね、光の戦士をやってくださってる皆さんが、ファイナルファンタジー14チームが単なる夏休みをプレゼントするとは思ってないと思うんですよね。
Of course, our longtime warriors of light wouldn't believe us if we said that the development team was just going to give you a summer vacation, right?
もちろんどんな冒険になるのかぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
So please look forward to finding out what this adventure has in store for you.
さあでは続いて新大陸トラルをちょっと見ていこうかと思います。
All right, so moving on, I'd like to talk a little bit about the new world, also known as Tural.
ここから新たな冒険の舞台となるそのトラルについて今お話しできる情報を、ここからしばらくまとめてお話ししていきます。
So for now, I've put together the information that I can share about this site of our upcoming adventure.
まずこれまで見てきたエオルゼアゼンズが更新されています。
So here is the map that we are used to, centered around Eorzea, and it has been updated.
これまで皆さんの冒険の舞台だったのはエオルゼアのあるアルデナード小大陸。
Of course, the site of our adventures thus far have included Aldenard, which has Eorzea.
そしてガレマール帝国があったイルサバード大陸。
And where Garlemald is located, Ilsabard.
そして東方東の国やドマがあるオサード小大陸を含めた三大州まででした。
And of course, the far eastern Othard with Hingashi and Doma, the three great continents thus far.
今回皆さんには西へ行っていただきます。
This time, however, we will be taking you far west.
Far west?
今回ドーントレイルの冒険により活動地域は海を越えた西方に広がっていきます。
This new area that we'll be exploring in Dawn Trail will be across the western seas.
というわけで皆さんが活躍すればするほど世界地図が更新されていくのがファイナルファンタジー14でございます。
Of course, the more we develop, the bigger the map gets. So let's go.
Oh no, it gets more and more difficult to navigate.
ではここまで全体像触れてきたのでいよいよ中身を見ていこうと思います。
All right, so that was a general outline. So let's look a little more closely about the details.
今回の基調講演
I'm going to keep an ear for the main city name, and I'm going to pause real quick.
間ぐらいなので動画は出ないんですがアートとかスクリーンショットなどでさまざまなポイントをご紹介していこうと思います。
Because we are still in the middle of development, we don't have videos for you today, but I will show you some concept art and screenshots to go along with my talk.
Exciting.
では冒険の舞台に関わるところから始めていきます。
Okay, let's start with some places we'll see on our adventure.
皆さんにプレイヤータウンご紹介しようと思います。
Okay, first our new
I'm
major
pausing.
hub city.
The name of
これま
the
で
city?
イシュガルド、クガネ、クリスタリウム、オールドシャーレアンと増えてきました。このドーントレイルでどうなるか。
All right, so in our
I'm still
expansions thus
paused.
far, we've increased these major cities. We started with Ishgard, we went to Kugane, the Crystarium, and Old Charlian. So where are we going this time?
こちら、
Okay, I think now we're safe.
トラル大陸、
I'm
ヨ
on
カ
pause?
トラルと呼ばれる地域にある
It's
ト
like
ライオナ
the
と
cog
いうの
spinning.
が新たなプレイヤータウンとなります。
So our new major city is located in an area of Tural called Yok Tural, and it is called Tuliolal.
こちらそのアートワークなんですが、
Wow, it looks
天野先生の
beautiful,
ね
doesn't it?
ロゴでもこの姿描かれてますね。
As you can see in this artwork, this is the silhouette that you've seen in Amano's logo for us.
Oh, in the logo,
これ
yeah.
までのタウン以上に異文化、多民族という特徴があります。
This, more than the cities that you're used to, has an emphasis on diversity.
ではアートワークとスクリーンショットを使って街の様子少し見ていきましょう。
So let's take a look at some screenshots of what the town actually looks like.
Oh my goodness, wow! It's so colorful and
これまで
vibrant.
のタウンに比べると近代的というよりは自然との調和、それを重んじる多民族のイメージが強いです。
Okay, so unlike some
Think
other
I'm safe
places
for a
we've been
while.
to, this place is not very industrialized because it is inhabited by myriad peoples who prioritize living with nature.
相当の2つの頭があるマムージャであるグルージャジャという非常に強く聡明な王によって統治されています。
It is currently ruled by a two-headed Mamulja named Gulul Jaja, who is known for being both strong and wise.
今回ですね 7.0 かなり新しいキャラクターどんどん登場してきます。鍵を握る一人なのでぜひ覚えておいてください。
So this is just one of them, but we will be introducing many characters in 7.0.
彼が座るこの玉座、この玉座に次に誰が座ることになるかというのを決めるのが王位継承レースということになります。
So the contest we've been talking about is actually the contest for the throne upon which he currently sits and deciding who will succeed him.
さてもちろんプレイヤータウン実はここだけじゃないです。非常に美しく一風変わった都市っていうのもあるんですが、ちょっとネタバレが強すぎるので今回はまだシークレットにさせてください。
Of course, this is not the only major city that you will visit. There's others, and we will have some very beautiful and quite unique vistas to show you in the future, but that would be spoilers, so not now.
Oh?
じゃあスクリーンショットいきましょう。
All right, to the screenshots.
こちらトライアラの港になってます。グラフィックスアップデートの効果もあってですね、かなりオブジェクト数も増加できて、影の濃淡っていうのもうまく出せてるんじゃないかなと思います。
So this is Tuliolo's harbor, and as you can see, there's been some positive effects from the new graphics update, including more objects placed around than you would usually have, and a lot better shadows.
もう一枚いきましょう。
Here's another.
Oh, wow!
日中の港から少し奥へ進んだあたりですね、マーケットが立ち並んでます。
So this is a little bit further into town from the harbor, and this is the marketplace.
どんな商品がね取引されているのか、どんな民族が往来しているのか、ちょっと気になりますね。
Are you guys excited to
So
spend
what sort
your
of people
next
come here, and what do they trade
time
for? I bet you want to know.
being here?
そして3枚目、こちら最後は夜のトライオラになってます。
Like a little
And our
restaurant.
third screenshot, this is a picture of Tuliyola at night.
かなり自然が多くてですね、異国へ来た感じというのを強く、強調してます。
As you can see, there's a lot of interesting nature, and the overall vibe is definitely different from any of the countries we've visited before.
光の戦士たちの夏休みというのがテーマなので、このトラル大陸泳げるところもたくさんありますので、街の中はねちょっと泳げないですけど、水着をぜひお忘れなく、新大陸へ向かってください。
It's quite suitable for summer vacation, as we've said.
Yes.
And though you cannot swim in the city itself, there are loads of places in Tyrol that you can swim, so maybe bring your bathing suit.
ちょっと月がね綺麗に浮かんでるんですけど、あの月ちょっとねまだ位置を調整してるんで、実際のタイミングであの場所に浮いてるかどうかまだわかんないです。
The moon is looking really great in this screenshot, but I do have to mention that we haven't actually decided where the buildings are going to be replaced in respect to the moon yet, so it might look kind of different from this at the end.
You might have a different location. Wait, it's
じゃあ続いて、
wait, that's
タウンの
an
紹
insane
介した
level
の
of
で
detail that they're
新しい
thinking
フィー
about
ルド
stuff
行
like
き
that,
ましょう。
right? I mean, I'm
Okay,
not
so let's move on
surprised,
to
but
some field areas.
ここからはですねこの新しい冒険の舞台となる新大陸トラル、そのフィールドを見ていこうと思います。
And these are, of course, located all in the New World, Tyrol.
こちらもアートワークとスクリーンショットでご紹介していきます。
Again, we will just be using artwork and screenshots to show you what we have.
まずはこちら、
Oh
ヨ
my
カトラル
goodness,
地
it's
方の
Crystal
オル
Mountain.
コパチャと呼ばれる、
It's so shiny.
地域をご紹介します。
All right, so this is also located in Yok Tyrol, and it is called Urkopacha.
You lot are going to
この
get
ヨ
your
カトラ
tongue
ルの
stuck
山
to
岳
the
地帯、これ
glacier,
がオルコパチャ
glacier
になり
mountain.
ま
You're
す
going to。get stuck to it.
So this is a very mountainous region of Yok Tyrol.
ヨカトラルの中でも最も小柄な民族と、最も大柄な、民の集落が、点在してます。
And in these mountains are settlements belonging to Tyrol's both largest and smallest races.
かつてこの土地、巨人種族が支配する国の中心地であったんですが、今はその遺跡が残るのみになってしまっています。
So this whole area was once the center of an empire ruled by the gigantic race, but of course that empire now only exists in the form of ruins.
かなりね自然が溢れていて、そこに住まう人たちとうまくね融合しているイメージになってます。
There's also plenty of nature that everyone is taking advantage of and living harmoniously with.
ではスクリーンショットいきましょう。
Cute little village and then oh the sorry
こちらはオルコパチャのとある集
the little rainbow area here. These hills are beautiful. The rainbow hills, I guess. They're so pretty. How beautiful. It exists IRL. Candy Mountain. Not gonna lie, when I first saw it, I was like, wow, it looks like in Wreck-It Ralph, you know, the Sugar Crush game. I'm like, wow, it looks like Sugar Crush, like loads of candy. Yeah, like Candy Mountain. Is that a real, wait, is it a real place? What's it called? It's in Peru. It's the real life Machu Picchu. Wait, we have painted hills nearby, but they're not as cool as the ones in Peru. So Peru. Machu Picchu. There we go. That's this one. Rainbow Mountain. Rainbow Hills. Rainbow Mountain? Rainbow. What? Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. It doesn't look real. It looks really delicious. Why do I want to lick the Rainbow Mountain? Wow. My gamer brain just instinctively goes to, you know, that Minecraft biome that they added. I've never seen it. It's a really rare biome. I don't think I've played Minecraft properly. And this is obviously what it was based off of. But it's that biome in Minecraft that has all the multicolored like clay blocks. And it's just this, again, I've never really seen that. But it's based off of this. I want to lick it. It looks like, you know what this looks like? It looks like if you split open a jawbreaker and you're just like looking at the inside of a jawbreaker. Wow, they're beautiful. Taste the rainbow. I can do that. We can lick the rainbow hills. How beautiful. I've never seen them before. You know, obviously not in person, but also not, you know, pictures of them either. I think it's made out of lollipops.
And living harmoniously with.
ではスクリーンショットいきましょう。
Screenshots.
No, it's
こちらはオルコパチャの
beautiful.
とある集落です。
So this is a settlement in Urcopacha.
円形に山々が見えるんですが、この辺りの空気感の表現というのも今回かなり工夫してます。
You may notice that the atmosphere, that you can sort of see some stuff in the air around the mountains. We worked pretty hard to make that look good.
それから影の入り方とかね、
Like this kind
そ
of
の陰影にもぜひ注目してもらえると嬉しいです。
Fog sort of.
And if you could also turn your attention to the shadows and how well those are looking these days.
I feel like I'm lacking critical information. Am I lacking critical information here? What's wrong with the shadows usually? I feel like I'm lacking critical information. So is there going to be a graphics update? They keep talking about that. So it's basically a tab in, finally look at the shadows. Well, okay, we'll have to have a look after. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we'll have to have a look at, we'll go shadow looking after. They'll do it before and after later. Yes, thank you, chatting ones. Yes, very cute. Lighting, shadows, and textures are all getting updated. Okay.
続いて同じ集落の正面図からの、スクリーンショットです。やっぱりねちょっと異文化の雰囲気よく出てます、ね。
Oh my goodness! Look at the crystal in the
so
middle.
This is the same settlement from above, and you can definitely tell that it is home to a unique culture.
特にこの辺りの植物左下の辺りは、まあ、今回のねグラフィックスアップデートで今までこういう植物作れなかったんでいろいろね、世界観を広げるための工夫ができるようになりました。
And just really adding to the ambiance, we have these plants in the corner. We weren't able to make this kind of plants with the old graphics, so we're pretty excited to be able to add these features.
グラフィックスアップデートは後でお知らせしますね。
I will tell you more about the graphics update later.
The crystal looks so
そして
delicious.
3枚目、こちら雰囲気
They somehow
それ
made
から
the
質感
crystals
にもぜひ
look
ご
more
注目ください。
Yes, so here's a third screenshot of the same place, and as you can see there's like a generally nice vibe here, and please take note of the quality of the textures.
まあテクスチャーにね解像度も上がりましたね。
Look at those buildings. Look at them. Look at them.
Yeah, I mean you can see look at the detailing in the brick,
今は
right?
ね日本もそれからラスベガスもめちゃくちゃ暑いのでこの高地のちょっと涼しい感じ羨ましいです。
Yeah, so both Japan and Las Vegas are super hot at the moment, so I'm really jealous of whoever lives here because it looks nice and cool.
暑いな。
Why is the UK not
Oh my god, I'm
mentioned?
so hot.
じゃあもうちょっと奥見ていきましょう。
Excuse me. What are we trying to say about British weather? What are we trying to say about British weather? Excuse me. It's actually sunny today. It's actually sunny today. Everyone will be shocked. Mate, it's freezing. British weather. What are you trying to say? It's great and rainy and horrible.
Right, let's go a little further into the continent.
The birds. Oh, it's beautiful.
今回こちらヤクテル樹海という場所ですが、まあ14ねいろんな森を描いてきましたが、今回もかなり独創的です。
Very Brazilian
Okay,
vibes.
so this is an area called Yactel, and you know we have a lot of forests in game, but this is a very unique one.
It looks stunning.
このさっきご紹介したトライオラから気球に乗っ
Of
て
course there are
こ
birds.
のエリア
They
へ
know
到達
their
することに
audience.
なります。
So from Tuliolal, where we were earlier, you can take a dirigible over here to Yactel.
ここはですね高レベル帯と低レベル帯2つのエリアに分かれています。
It's actually divided into a high-level area and a low-level area.
上層と下層でかなり雰囲気が異なりますのでちょっとね期待しておいていただきたいです。
And between those areas, there's definitely a very different vibe for each. So look forward to finding out what that looks like.
あとは今テキストにもありますがこちら天然の井戸とかセノーテと呼ばれる、泉なども非常に特徴的になってます。
And you can see, as we've written on the slide, but one of the primary characteristics of this place is it has underground wells and springs and cenotes.
Can you go to
で
them?
はスクリーンショット見ていきましょう。
I saw the
Let's take a
crystal.
look at some screenshots.
Look how lickable they
こ
look.
ちらも夕暮れもうね本当ねもう嬉しくて
look at
みんな
the
自然ばっかり作ってる。
Right, so this is at sunset, and look, we were all so happy about the plants that we took so many nature screenshots.
Yeah. Oh. I just love them.
ありがとうございます。
I love
まあ
the
なかなかね
gems.
この森の密度っていうのもこれまで出せなかったので楽しみにしていてください。
We've never been able to create such like a dense foliage in a forest before, so we're really excited for that.
こちらですね今回食文化というものをかなり作り込んできてます。
So yeah, we've done a lot to put all of those different varieties in there.
こちらは上空から見たさっきのね集落エリアの雰囲気です。
And this is that same settlement we just saw, but from the sky.
まあ円形は深い霧に覆われていたり、
Can see the detailing in
昼と夜ね
the
気候によって
thatched
雰囲気が
roofs.
違って見えるはずです。
As you can see, we've got some fog, and the scenery changes quite a bit between day and nighttime.
ではここで、
I'm so
この
excited
ト
to
ラル
see
大陸に
in
住まう
game.
新たな部族についてちょっと紹介させてください。
Okay, so now let's talk about one of the peoples that lives in Tural.
これまでね皆さん
New allied
たくさんの
tribe.
部族に出会ってきたかと
Look,
思い
it's
ます。
Chris.
We sure have met many tribes so far.
The
本
salad
当なんで
ones.
ナマゾウが一番真ん中にいるのか。
Why does the Namazu get to be in front?
もちろんドン
that's
ト
the
レイル
best
で
place
も
to stare
新
at
た
is
な
from.
部族との出会いたくさんあります。その一つを、今回ご紹介します。
So of course you will meet many peoples in Dawn Trail, but we'll just talk about one of them today.
こちら。
Oh.
名前をペルペル族と言います。 FF シリーズに詳しい方はあれって思ったかもしれません。
So these are the Pelu Pelu. If you're familiar with older Final Fantasy titles, they may be familiar to you.
Is that a beak?
ではちょっと
Or
だ
is
け
that
特徴をご紹介しましょう。
like part
Right,
of the
so let me tell you about a
glasses,
few of their
goggles?
distinct characteristics.
オルコパチャに住まう、小柄な民族になってます。
So these are the diminutive people that we mentioned who live in Urkopacha.
で非常にねこの特徴的な仮面というのも、一つ大きな、特徴ですね。
They also wear these very unique masks.
Yeah, I'm just wondering
そして
if this is part of the mask.
非常に商売が得意なので、プレイヤーの皆さんねもしかしたらいろんなものを売りつけようとされるかもしれません。
They're also extremely skilled at trade, so they will probably try to sell you something.
Okay, I'll buy it.
そしてさまざまなごめんなさい戻しちゃったごめんなさい戻しちゃった戻しちゃった
I love Yoshipi's energy. He's just so happy and
もう一個。
fun and having a great
Yes,
time, and
good.
it's infectious.
さまざまな飲み物を、作る部族です。
Yes, and they're well known for their beverage making.
Ah.
どんな活躍をしてくれるのか、そしてメインストーリー絡んでくるのか、楽しみに想像してみてください。
Yeah, so for now you'll have to just imagine for yourself what kind of role they might play in the main story and our adventure overall.
というわけで簡単ではありますが、冒険の舞台であるトラル大陸、その一部ご紹介しました。
Okay, so though that was very brief, that is a short introduction to Tural.
明かせないね秘密もまだまだたくさんあるんですが、すいません、フィールドなどの紹介は今回ここまでとさせてください。
Okay, so of course we still have many secrets that we have not yet shared, so please wait for future announcements of more areas and such.
では続いて 7.0 全体の概要についてお伝えしていきたいと思います。
Okay, now I would like to give an overview of all of our 7.0 content.
Oh, all right. All right, now we're getting into it. All right, all right, all right.
全体像をね最初のファンフェスなのでお伝えするということで各項目どんどん進めていきたいと思います。
All right, we've got a lot to show because we always go over all of it, so let's just zoom on through here.
まず最初レベルキャップの開放です。
Of course, your level cap increase.
Woo, we love leveling.
ついにレベルが3桁になりました。
We've reached the triple digits.
Oh my goodness. Okay, with the leveling crap increasing, because we saw this in WoW, you know, every expansion, there were another 10 levels. Do you think Final Fantasy will ever strip back like WoW did? Or do you think they'll just keep going? Hell yeah, 100 levels. Oh, they already did. They already mentioned 100 is max forever. They have stat squished already. Oh, okay. All right. I mean...
いやでもこれもやっぱり長くね続けてこれないとここまで来ないので本当に皆さんのおかげです。ありがとうございます。
Of course, if we hadn't been making the game for so long, we never would have gotten this far. So thanks to all of you.
Oh, that's you.
もちろんですね、すべてのジョブに新しいアクション追加させていただきます。
Of course, we will also be adding new skills for all jobs.
Oh?
もちろんクラフターもギャザラーもレベル100になります。
And of course, Crafter and Gatherer will also increase their level cap to 100.
Ooh, are you excited about that one?
さあ、レベルキャップが
Yeah, I
上がると
forgot
いうこ
because
と
obviously
は
it works a little bit different in WoW. You kind of get well, I suppose sometimes you get a new row of talents in the past, or really it's kind of a rework, or you have a player power that might change your rotation. But I forget that you guys have new spec abilities, new job abilities every expansion, which is really cool. They kind of largely stay the same, and you just get extra buttons added.
こちらもあるはず。
Of course, when you increase the level cap, we also need
job additions. Okay, here we go.
新たなジョブを追加させていただきます。
We will be adding new jobs.
Yay! I wonder what they are. Wait, everyone was saying that Yoshi P usually wears a shirt that's a clue. Was it before this announcement then? It's not the shirt that he's currently wearing, because, I mean, unless it said Taylor? What about Taylor? And they just they have knitting needles. They have knitting needles, and they just stab people with needles.
今回もですね、2つジョブ足します。
Reza, thank
As
you
before,
so
there
much
will
for 10
again be
gifted subs.
two.
You're amazing, thank you.
Two jobs.
Multiple new jobs. Oh, multiple new jobs.
ちょっと待ってよ。ごめん。今日は何のジョブかまだ言えません。
Okay, I'm really sorry, but I can't tell you what jobs they are today.
No way! No way! We don't know? You just know you're getting multiple new jobs. I wonder how many. I mean, multiple equals 2. We don't know that, right?
ちょっと聞いてみようかな。
Or is that exactly?
All right, let's say.
They said,
What jobs do you
he
want?
said 2. Oh, okay. What jobs do you want? All right. There you go. What jobs do you want? That's a good question. He said 2. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, I missed that bit. Because I was, yeah, okay. Reza, thank you again. A new caster, blitz baller, IT engineer. What about janitor? Where's my Jan? I want to be a Jan. A pole dancer, corsair, green mage. I don't know what that means. I think a green mage would be like fell or sludge. You guys would love that. A sludgy, mossy, moldy class. Corsair and a time mage. A lorry driver. Braggart janitor. Yeah, janitor. We do want the janitor because then we can be a Jan. I think Corsair and Pictomancer. What's a Pictomancer? My first thought was arranging pictures. So instead of astrology, astrologers have the card decks. It would be like that, except you take selfies of your teammates. This is why I'm not in charge. Corsair and Geomancer. I've heard of Geomancer mentioned a couple of times. Janitor. I thought Mop was a WoW expansion. Oh, you know what? Final Fantasy just copy it. Wow, we already had Mop. Now we've got Janitor. Awesome. Dog Whisperer. All right. A May Wammus Shindia Mancer. All right. Yeah. You know what? Why not? A Chronomancer. A Geo as a healer in Final Fantasy 14. They say it goes to astrologer. Okay, Geomancer is part of the Astro. I don't. Okay, all right. So we don't know. So he said 2. We know that he said 2 because I was thinking, oh, how do you guys know? Maybe it's 2. I think they should add an okay job. I agree. Where's the okay job?
何言ってるかちょっと聞こえないわ。
It's really hard to hear. この辺にブリッツポールすごく欲しい人がいる。
こっちにも聞いてみるか。
She's amazing. She really is. They're all amazing.
Oh. ちょっと待って。今回じゃあね。ロールだけお知らせします。ロールだけ。
Okay, that was very loud. Let me just tell you the roles.
Rolls, okay. Roll check.
今回
He's gonna have a Superman moment.
2つのジョブとも DPS です。
Both jobs will be DPS.
2 new DPS roles.
メレー DPS と
One melee DPS.
キャスターを追加します。
Ranged magical DPS.
That's what you guys were asking for, I think, right? A new magic
It's really hot. I
DPS.
gotta take off this overshirt.
Okay, here we go. All right. Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
なんで
All right. A turtle job. Will you make it to the water? Who knows? I'm just thinking. I'm thinking Soroban. Will you just whack people with shells? It'll be like Super Mario. You know when you like get the shell from the enemies and you just freaking fling it at people, and then most of the time you actually hurt yourself because it bounces back and it kills you. But
ちょっと待って。なんでみんなわーってなってんの
Why are you so excited?
we met a caster turtle into
どんなジョブがやってくるのか、さまざまな想像を働かせて楽しみにお待ちください。
So while you wait, just try to imagine what kind of jobs we might have in store.
Oh, this is so
子供の頃よく
cool.
見てたんですよね。
Hope you can see this. I hope you can see it well.
さあ次行きますよ。
All right, let's move on.
It could just be the mutant part, right? And hear me out. You know, like a druid in in World of Warcraft shape shifts into different animals. So what if it's just the mutant part? That's the hint, and it's like a job that you just mutate into things, and like in the middle of combat, you just freaking spawn another arm to like, I don't know, slap the boss with. That's what I think.
バトルコンテンツに関してです。
This is about our core battle content.
まずこれら基礎バトルコンテンツっていうのは今回も変わりなく実装させていただきます。
Of course, all of our fundamental battle content is still there.
そしてですね、新たなダンジョンというのも
New dungeons, wow!
これまで
I
通
love the color palette
り同じ
here.
ボリュームでしっかり楽しんでいただけるように準備中
Look
で
at
す。
it.
Of course, we are preparing as many new
Mike
dungeons as you've
Wazowski.
come to expect.
まあちょっとねまだめちゃくちゃ開発中なので今回のファンフェスではねダンジョンのスクリーンショットとか出せないんですけど、まためちゃくちゃいろんなパターンのバリエーション作ってますんで、次のファンフェスではね多分お伝えできるんじゃないかなと思います。
Okay, these are still mega super under development, so we can't show you any screenshots today, but we do have a lot of unique and different dungeons coming, and hopefully we can share them with you at the next FanFest.
ただね、
We
ど
know
ん
which
な
one the
敵と
next
戦
one's
うか
gonna
ぐらいはちょっ
be.
とね教えてほしいんじゃないかなと。
We can tell you a little bit of who you will be fighting, though.
まあ新たな冒険の大陸、そして新たなエリアがあれば新たな強敵との出会いというのもあるかと思います。
Of course, we're going to a new continent. We have new areas, so there's going to be new enemies to face off against.
まあもちろん今回いつも通り
How exciting.
ノーマルとハードちゃんとどっちもね実装しますのでぜひ楽しみにしてください。
And of course, as always, we will be preparing normal and hard versions of these encounters.
その一つだけボス1個だけね何にもないとちょっと何もないのかよってなっちゃうんでアート一つ持ってきたのでご紹介します。
I would feel bad if I didn't show you anything, so we've brought out one piece of artwork of one of these new bosses.
Sorry, that was just a really nice thing. Wow, look at
拳
this!
銃バリガルマンダ
The legendary Valigarmanda.
そしてまあ幻獣とはね
It's a
ちょっと何なのか
Dragon Phoenix noodle.
期待しててほしいなと。
What sort of legends does this ominous beast play a part in? Well, you'll see.
まあどういった形で
It
ね
looks
相対するの
cool as
か、王位継承レースにね関係してくるのか、さてどうなるのでしょ
I wonder how it will relate to the contest that we're participating in.
では続いてコンテンツサポーターこちらも、確実にアップデートしていきます。
And yes, of course, we will also be bringing updates to duty support.
今回もですねメインクエスト、対象
Instead
と
of
な
it
る
being a
誰と
long boy,
I wonder how it will relate to the
it's like a
contest
long
that we're
bird.
participating in.
You know, you have the long boy in
では
WoW.
続いて
It's
コンテンツサポーターこちら
it's a
も
long、bird.
確実にアップデートしていきます。
And yes, of course, we will also be bringing updates to duty support.
今回もですねメインクエスト、対象となるダンジョンに関しては必ず対応されています。
Of course, we can promise that there will be duty support for all dungeons involved in the main story.
でそれ以外にもですねこのコンテンツサポーターいろんなアップデートをするんですがちょっとねストーリーに関わるのであんまり詳しく言えないです。
We also have some new plans for places that we can implement duty support and what we can do with it, but it is too related to the story for us to give you details.
ただ、but 今回
Duty support, is that when you go in with NPCs in the dungeons, when you pick NPCs to go in with, is that duty
複
support?
数の新しいメンバーというの
Oh, okay.
がコンテンツサポーター登場
As a
していきます
whole,
の
not to keep pausing it and be annoying, I actually feel like that was one of the coolest things that I experienced because when I started playing Final Fantasy, I know that the duty support was a newer feature, but when I obviously started playing it had been implemented, so I could do a Realm Reborn dungeons like when I was playing through at the start, I could do them with NPCs. When I first started, I did my first few dungeons with NPCs because I thought that is a freaking awesome feature, and I feel like a lot of the time like devs can be very hesitant to put features like that in because they can be isolating in a massively multiplayer online game. So, you know, just going through with NPCs is like a very isolating thing. But I guess it goes to show that it's kind of adding quality of life that doesn't take away from the world still feeling very full, you know? Because the Final Fantasy is absolutely a living, breathing world that you feel from every single inch of the freaking of Heidelin or the first, wherever we are right now in Shadowbringers. And I feel like even though it's so social and people are interacting all the time and people are hanging out all the time, even so, it has a lot of these like quality of life, more isolating features. And I think that they go a long way, and I think they are really, really awesome. And it doesn't take anything away from the MMO aspect. But I really loved the NPC system when I first started, because there might be a time, you know, where you don't have time for the queue to pop, or, you know, you don't fancy peopling in that moment, and you just want to go through with some NPCs, and that's fine. Having the option is the beauty of it.
のでその新しいキャラクターたちとの共闘というのを楽しみにしておいてください。
But I can tell you, you know, so far we've been really focused on the Scions in duty support naturally, but we will be debuting a number of new characters for duty support.
Oh, so you can pick NPCs to go through with.
もちろんですね。新しい
Not only the fact is it really cool quality of life thing, but it's also really cool because you can spend time with the characters. Like, it's more immersive and it makes you care about the characters a bit more. Like you spend, like you feel like you're hanging out and you're like, it's more immersive, you know what I mean? Sometimes when we've had duties pop up, there are options to go with the NPCs, and it's very fitting with the story to go through that dungeon with those NPCs at the time as if they were with you, which is what they would have been in the story, you know? Like, it's so much more immersive, and it doesn't take anything away from the MMO aspects whatsoever. It's great. It's great. And they say stuff too. Yeah. See, that's really awesome. So, okay, so we have new gear and recipes.
ギアとかレシピというのも大量にクラフターギャザラーさんに向けて実装させていただきます。
Of course, there will be plenty of new gear and recipes for crafters and gatherers.
まあ今回ね結構新大陸行くので渋めが多いかなとは思います。
I mean, you're going to a whole new continent, so you'll have a lot to do.
そして今回 6.X シリーズでやってきたように無人島開拓実装してきました。
So as in 6.0 where we implemented Island Sanctuary,
今回パッチ 7.X X シリーズではそれに続く新しい大規模生活系コンテンツを、展開していく予定です。
In the 7.X series, we are planning to implement some sort of content in the same vein.
こちらもですね企画は進行してるんですけど、あとねちょっとお見せするにはもうちょっと時間かかるので、次回を
thank you
ち
so
ょ
much
っと
for
お
the
待ち
6
ください。
months.
We are proceeding with our plans here, but we don't have any screenshots yet, so we'll have to wait for next time
Oh,
for
we've
those.
got no more
そ
expansive
して
role playing.
もちろんダンジョン以外のコンテンツというのも引き続きやっていきます。
Naturally, we have a lot of content that's outside of our standard dungeons.
特にですね新しく加えたバリアントダンジョンに関しては 7.X シリーズでもどんどん継続していきます。
We will, of course, continue the variant dungeons that we began implementing in 6.X in 7.X as well.
いろんなタイプのねプレイヤーの皆さんに楽しんでいただけるアライアンスレイドシリーズもいよいよ新シリーズが 7.1 からかな開幕します。
And from 7.1, we will have a new Alliance Raids series for all sorts of players to enjoy.
エオルゼア12神をテーマにした今ミス・オブ・エオルゼア非常に好評いただいてます。
What's the variant
So
dungeon?
Myths of the Realm featuring the 12 has been very, very highly appraised.
次のシリーズはよりファイナルファンタジーらしいテーマで皆さんに驚きも含めてお届けの予定となっています。
That being the case, our next Alliance Raid will be even more Final Fantasy-ish.
How can you get more Final Fantasy-ish?
さてどんなシリーズになるのかあれこれ予想しながらお待ちください。
What will it be? Think about it in the meantime before we reveal it.
そして先日のパッチ 6.4 で完結したパンデモニウムに続いて新たな8人レードというのももちろん、7.0 からスタートしていきます。
And from 7.0, obviously we have finished off Pandemonium, so we will be implementing a new 8-player raid as well.
そしてね最高難度を誇る Z シリーズについても新たなコンテンツをお届けしていきます。
And there will be new ultimates as well.
Zazzle, thanks so much for the gifted sub.
そしてもちろん
PVP
のアップデートというのもどんどん続けていきます。
We will also, of course, be continuing to update PvP.
今回のファンフェスでも各リージョンの最強チームを決めるね大会開催されます。
At this very FanFest, we will be deciding the best team in each region.
クリスタルコンフリクトのアップデートとさらなるね盛り上げだけじゃなくてフロントラインやライバルウィングズの調整そしてフロントラインに新しいマップ新ルールの追加など継続的にアップデートを続けていきたいと思います。
Of course, we will be bringing new updates to Crystal and Conflict, but we will also be updating Frontline and Rival Wings with new maps for Frontline.
Are we excited then, PvPers?
では言っておかないとですねあれどうなったこれどうなったってなるのでこの先 7.0 でもどんどんアップデートしていきますよっていうコンテンツの一覧ちょっとお伝えしていきます。
And of course, I have many other things that I need to just really get out there quickly, so let's go.
まず
Gold Saucer update. Okay, so this is kind of the first time where I see something that's new that impacts me as a Sprout. This is the first time that I genuinely see something and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Like, because as a Sprout, I can't really relate to a lot of stuff, you know, because I'm so far behind and I'm a new player and I'm like, you know, I haven't even done Blue Mage yet. I don't really know what Blue Mage is. But like when I see the Golden Saucer update, I'm like, hang on a minute. I'm excited to know what that is.
青魔導士のアップデートも継続してやっていきますし帰ってきたヒルディブランドも 7.X シリーズさらに活躍してくれそうです。
All right, we will of course continue to update Blue Mage, and Hildebrand will also be back in 7.X doing something.
Hildy! I've only done ARR Hildy and I freaking
それからですね、
loved it.
ディー
It
プ
was
ダンジョンに関
so
しても
childish
新
and
しい
toddler
企
like.
画
I
が進
loved
行
it.
してます。でもちろん、他のバトルコンテンツと いうのも検討していきますので、新しいコンテンツの開発というのもしっかり力を入れていきたいと思います。
So we are currently considering new plans for Deep Dungeons, but at the same time we are also considering brand new battle content plans as well.
Dungeons but deeper.
ゴールドソーサーアップデートももちろん 7.X シリーズ続けるんですが、そういえば 6.X シリーズゴールドソーサー大きなアップデートないんじゃない？
So of course we're going to update the Gold Saucer in 7.x, but wasn't there some kind of update coming in 6.x as well?
Is there?
No Blitzball.
No, it's not Blitzball.
Blitzball? I don't know what that is, but everyone talks about it all the time.
お話します。
But I will tell you about it later today.
まあこの基調講演で話すからちょっと待ってね。
Even in this very keynote, I will tell you about it. So just wait just a sec.
Yay! I'm so excited. Let me check the
各種コンテン
timestamps.
ツア
Okay, I
ップ
think
デ
we're
ート
good for
ま
like
あとに
20
かく
minutes.
いろんなものをこれまで通りたくさんどんどん継続してアップデートしますよってお知らせさせていただいたので、ここからはシステム的なアップデートというのをお伝えしていこうと思います。
Okay, so we've gone over how we will be continuing to update content as we always do at as quick a pace as we can. So now let's look at some more system side updates.
All right.
そのシステムのアップデート
First graphical update.
Here's our most major system update.
皆さんが本当に楽しみにしてくださっている第一次グラフィックスアップデートのその途中報告をさせてください。
All right, so I know you're all really looking forward to our first graphical update, so I wanted to give you a bit of info about where we are with that.
ちょっとその前にこのグラフィックスアップデートのコンセプトっていうのをちょっとおさらいさせてください。
But first, let me explain a little bit about our philosophy behind this update.
Oh my god, that's us. We're so hot.
ファイナルファンタジー14はまあスタンドアローンのシングルゲームではない。
We definitely need some more aesthetic appeal. The game's definitely not aesthetic enough. Definitely needs to be more appealing, right? This is the most appealing
単
game
純
I've
なやっぱ
ever
りキャラ
played.
クターとかオブジェクト単体じゃなくて総合的な画面全体というのの美しさをアップグレードしていくっていう方針にしています。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV is not a standalone title, so we don't feel that it's sufficient to upgrade the looks of the characters or certain objects on their own. We really want to take a unified approach and prioritize the aesthetics of the screen overall.
キャラクター、オブジェクト、それから影については高解像度化することでもう単純に綺麗になります。
Of course, by making improvements to characters, objects, and shadows, everything will just get overall prettier.
シェーダーアップデートをしてですね、金属、まあこういう金属ですね、マテリアルについては質感が大幅に向上します。
And with shader updates, materials such as metal will look a lot more realistic.
まあただし、ファイナルファンタジー14はですね、申請からもう10年、今年10周年にわたって皆さんに本当に長く愛していただいている作品です。
Of course, Final Fantasy XIV is also a game that's been going on for 10 years, and we have a lot of players who know and love the game as it is.
とにかく皆さんが操作するキャラクター、そのイメージを壊さないように大切にしていくべきだっていうふうに考えてます。
So we're really putting a lot of priority on not changing the image you have of your own character in your head. We want to make sure your characters still look the way that you enjoy them now.
ですので皆さんのねキャラクターが大きくイメージ変わってしまうことのないようにしっかり注意を払ってトトリアルではない方向でしっかりアップデートを今進めています。
So we are really taking care to make sure that you don't see your updated character and think, oh, that's not what I thought it would look like at all.
では進捗についてね僕が口でずっと説明するより動画を見ていただいた方が早いかなと思います。
But it honestly might be better to just show you rather than continuing to talk.
注意点です。
One thing.
これあくまで途中経過の報告なので 細部のクオリティはもっと上がると思ってく
No,
ださ
I
い。
said, yeah,
Okay,
drama.
so
I
please, when you see this, know that this is still under development. So for the final version, you can expect even higher quality.
Oh, all right. But yeah, no, I was being
まず
sarcastic.
は
I was being dumb.
キャラクターが
Me funny
どう
dumb.
変わっていくのかというところをちょっとご覧いただこうと思います。
All right, first let's take a look at what characters are going to look like.
それでは
Okay.
どうぞ。
Play the video.
Oh my goodness, the detailing. What? Look at the detail. It looks so shiny. The shine. Oh no, we're hot. Oh my gosh. Everything looks smoother. Oh my gosh, you can really see it in their eyes, can't you? Look at the detailing! It's the very soft, subtle, like, detailing, but you can really notice it in the eyes, I think, most.
まあかなり皆さんのキャラクターのイメージが崩れないように徹底的に注意をしながら、作ってまいりました。
So we really did take care to make sure that we weren't changing your overall impressions of the characters.
まあキャラクターで目立つのはやっぱりこう髪の毛のテクスチャー解像度の増加による鮮明さとか、あと眼球のリアリティアップ、あと肌の質感の向上みたいなところですかね。
I think the major points there is the improved hair texture, as well as the
You
more
can see it in the
realistic
beard.
eyes,
Yeah.
and the beautiful skin that we now have.
Yeah, it kind of
ただ
looks
皆
less
さんのやっぱりねキャラクターに対す
Barbie? I don't know
る
if
イ
that
メー
makes
ジ愛
sense. You know,
情
that
っていうのを
kind of
とても
like
大切にしたいと思っているので、とにかく
Plastic?
慎重に、作業を進めてます。
But as we proceed, we will continue to bear in mind the vision you already will have had for your own characters.
またさっきね紹介したナイトの、6.0 のジョブ装備について今回ねテストケースで対応してるんですが、
So as you saw in the video, as sort of a test, we upgraded some Paladin job gear from 6.0.
とにかくものすごい数のギアが14存在しているので、7.1 以降も順次いろんな装備をアップデートすることになっているので、一気に全部変わるわけじゃないので、そこだけですねぜひご理解いただけると助かります。
But one thing I want you all to bear in mind is the fact that this game has an incredible amount of gear in it. So we won't be able to just dump it all at once in 7.0. We will continue to upgrade more and more gear sets throughout 7.x.
Aw.
またもう一つなんですけど、
One more thing.
NPC たちもすごい綺麗になるんですけど、
The NPCs as well, they will get a lot prettier.
なんかめちゃめちゃ綺麗になるやつと、
Oh no!
まだ綺麗にならないやつ
Get
が
more
こういたりするんで、
pretty. Oh
ちょっ
no,
と
what a
しばらくは許してください。
But this is also affected by the fact that we need to update this on an ongoing basis. So for a little bit of time, we may have a situation where you have like one really shiny, nice person and one sort of, oh, I didn't get updated person.
Uh-oh. One of them's gonna be lit.
もうねなんかね、
One
テ
of
レ
them's
ジアテレジ
shiny.
とかはね、綺麗にならなくてもいいんですけど、
Can we just leave Telegy at LG as he is? Like, whatever?
Oh, yeah, push him off a ledgy. We don't care about
で
him.
もあいつプレイヤーの皆さんと同じアセットで組まれてるから、あいつはね綺麗になっちゃうんです。
Unfortunately, no, he will get prettier because he uses the same assets as the player characters.
なので 7.0 からの新しいエリアとか新しいキャラクターは全部対応していきます。で 2.0 からの主要 NPC プレイヤーキャラクターを優先してやっていくので、逆に 7.0 と 2.0 の序盤からこうだんだん狭まってくるみたいなイメージでアップデートしていく予定です。
So for the time being, of course, all these graphic updates will be applied to the new areas, new characters in 7.0, and we're also going to go back and apply them to areas and characters from 2.0, and then we'll sort of close in on the middle expansions from there.
でもちろんね、いろんな装備順次対応していきますので、その点だけご承知おきください。
But we will be continuing to update the gear, so please just be patient with us.
次なんですけど。
And patient everyone shall be. Don't you like that level of like transparency of like, this is our plan. Can't implement it all at once because there's a lot of gear, so we're slowly going to implement it. Bear with us. Like, I just simple but effective, normalizing, humanizing. It's fine. Take your time, you know? It's like, it's a really respectable way to be, I think. I mean, it's a simple thing, just being honest, but how respectable is that?
を見ていきたいと思います。
And I'd like to take a look at the map areas as well, if we can look at the screenshot.
Yeah, they are very clear. They're very open, very clear.
ライティングの違いと、それから今あるこのメタルオブジェクト系の違いというところが分かっていただけるかと思います。
So from this picture, I think you can see that when you're walking around, generally you'll find like better quality materials such as metals.
こちらも動画用意しますので、早速見ていこうと思います。
But we do have a video for this as well, so let's take a look at that.
よーく見てくださいね。
So this was cool. Ooh, they definitely are shinier. Everything is shinier. Oh my goodness, look how shiny everything is. It's the lighting, isn't it? The lighting, shadows, black there are. Everything's shinier. This piece of music, by the way, is very loud. Is it okay for you guys? I haven't turned anything off. I just think this bit's very loud. My ears getting blasted. Look how shiny! There was a tiny bit of snow. It's so shiny. I love this, by the way.
マップに関してはですね、メモリのこれまで制限というのを緩和したことによって、オブジェクトの配置数というのもこれまで以上に格段に増やせるようになりました。
BGM stays on 100.
So up until now, we did have memory limitations that were preventing us from putting a lot of objects in these different areas, but we've gotten a bit of an increase there, so we can have more stuff per area.
これらもですね、優先的に新しいエリアから対応させていただきます。
As with the other stuff, we will be adding these upgrades for the 7.0 content first, and then moving on to the rest.
ですので 7.0 のエリアは既存のエリアより格段に綺麗です。
So then you'll notice that the 7.0 areas are kind of prettier than the previous areas.
ただしその手前の、旧エリアに関しても影とかそれからライティングは自動的に全て変更されることになります。
But in the old areas, things like the shadow improvements and lighting will be automatically applied, so you will still see some improvement there to start with.
オブジェクト数をね増やすのはちょっと作業コスト的に当面手がかけれないとは思うんですが、今まで以上に美しく見えるようになるのは間違いありません。
It will take some time to add those extra objects we're talking about, but in terms of appearance, it still will look better.
では最後、実は開発チームカットシーンセクションとかが一番喜んでいる、植物、自動生成ものの植物についてちょっと見ていきたいと思います。
Okay, so now moving on to the thing that the development team is most excited about, particularly the cutscene team, that is plants and our auto-generated greenery.
こちらもですね、動画ご用意してあります。
Alright, I'm gonna mute
映像の中で
myself
ね、比較が出たりするので、ちょっと見比べながらご覧いただければと思います。
And I will let you
So
lot
we do have a
enjoy.
video again for this, so
The
please
next
take a
bit.
close look and compare what we have.
どうぞ。
I'm muted. I didn't want to hear like my typing. I can look now. Yes, I can see now. I'm looking. Oh, it's Wing City. It's Wing City. Oh my goodness. I can see. Wow, it looks
もうさっきの動画の最後の方で、こう右下ぐらいに草がアップになってたと思うんですが。
So I think you might have seen the grass in the bottom right-hand side
Wow,
of the video.
look how
ね、皆さんもね、スクリーンショットを撮ろうとしたら、なんかすごいジャギジャギの
It's
草
a
ここにいる
beautiful
みた
zone
いな。
anyway, but look at
And
it.
if you have that kind of grass, as you know, when you try to take a screenshot, you're like, oh, that's there.
Oh, is that what
そういうの
happens?
はなくなるので、スクリーンショットを撮りやすくなるんじゃないかなと思います。
But we won't have that problem anymore, so I think your screenshots will be a lot easier to take from now on.
I mean, I'm not a G-pose main, as Daisy would say. I'm not a professional screenshot taker either, but I feel like my wannabe G-pose screenshot senses are tingling when I see this. I feel like this is going to be such a beautiful hotspot for taking really pretty screenshots. Like really pretty screenshots. It's going to be amazing.
ただ、このアップデート、自動的にね、こうシステムで
Look at the grass on the floor.
植える
It's kind of like
草花のア
spray
ップ
painted
デートなの
flowers
で、
onto the floor.
So this update will actually be automatically applied through the system.
残念ながらブドウのポリゴン数は自動的に増えたりはしないんですけどね。
Except, unfortunately, we can't also automatically increase the poly count that is available in this game.
そこグレープって言ってもらわないと。
Grapes. We must mention the grapes.
そう。
I keep hearing about the grapes, but I'm lacking critical information.
オ
I
ート
don't
マチックで
understand.
グレープのポリゴンは増えないって。
I just need you to know that we cannot give any more polygons to the grapes.
Why are we obsessed with grapes? Is that just something we accept? We just love
で
grapes.
はこれグラフィックスアップデートって何も画面の美しさだけが上がるわけじゃなくて、このグラフィックスアップデートによってさらに得られるちょっとシステム面のアップグレードをちょっとこの後ご紹介したいと思います。
Okay, but with these graphic updates, it's not just that things are getting prettier. We also have some system-based improvements that are coming because of this.
You didn't think it could get prettier, did you?
このグラフィックスアップデートに得られる最初の大きなポイント、染色システムアップデートさせていただきます。
So probably the biggest benefit you're going to see from this graphic updates is an update to the dye system.
Update to the dye system.
これらこれまでも非常に多かった染色箇所を増やしてほしいなっていうフィードバックなんですが、
For a while, we've been getting a ton of feedback from people saying, I really want to be able to dye more parts of my gear.
2箇所まで
Wait. 2 dyes per gear piece? Okay, I know I'm a fresh sprout and I'm a newer player, but even I can understand that is freaking awesome. Let alone you lot who are Final Fantasy 14 professionals. That's awesome to me as a brand new sprout. So Wait, oh, okay, let them explain. Stop talking. Stop talking, streamer. That's so cool.
2箇所まで染色できるようになります。
So now we have upgraded it so that you will be able to apply 2 dyes per gear piece.
Okay. So just so that, again, me being a little bit of a sprout. So if you was to put 2 dyes onto this set, for example, would it mean that some of, like, you could make it like black and purple check or black and yellow check? You know what I mean? Like the pattern? Oh, but I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. I will listen. You're right.
などは難しいんですが、できる限り多くの装備アイテムで、染色箇所を2箇所にね増加させていただきます。
We may not be able to apply this to certain housing items, ones that are particularly difficult, but we will try to apply it to as much gear as we possibly can.
That's so cool. To be fair, there are a couple of pieces in game. Not to keep pausing it, but let me just show you real quick. So in game, there is a specific gear piece, and I'll show you which one it is. It's this skirt set, but I don't know if I have a better visual of it. Or even this. You see how this is like 2 different colors? So I kind of, the way that I picture it is that you could dye it like whatever 2 colors you want, rather than, you know, putting the dye on it and then it makes it go, say for example like this. There's a couple of gear pieces where I was thinking of the skirt. So it's this skirt here. If we I can't link it, but all right, I can't link it, but there's a skirt here that has, you know, this different color on top, but for some reason I've just got everything covering the top, but it's got like a little bow at the top, and some dye colors make that go a different color that I don't want. You know what I mean? So instead of it being like white and red, it could be like white and yellow, for example. That's kind of in my head how I think it's gonna be, which is pretty cool. That is a really, 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 like, that's a very like deep system, I think, having the customization of the dye in that way, maybe. But like, yeah, we don't know, so.
こちらについてはですね、7.0 リリースのタイミングで全てのアイテムに対応するのはちょっと難しいんですが、できるだけ多くのアイテムを 7.0 で対応して、対応が間に合わなかったものは順次アップデートで複数染色箇所対応していこうと思いますので、こちら順次もね、これもアップデートされると思っていただけると助かります。
And maybe that's the other thing
so
you
as
change color
before,
of.
we will try to implement as many of these items in 7.0 as we can so they can be upgraded, but we probably will not get to all of them. So if your favorite gear has not been upgraded yet, know that it will be upgraded in 7.x. It's coming.
I like that.
そして続いてもですね、こちらもご要望多かったものです。
Next, we have another thing that we've gotten a lot of requests for.
Eyeglasses? Wait, a new type of gear that can be equipped alongside headgear? No way! This is awesome. So you can wear like a hat and glasses. What? That's so cool!
頭装備をつけると
actually, look.
メガネがかけれない。
We can
メガネを
actually
か
all
け
the
ると
time
頭装備が
now.
消えるっていうのがまあこれまでだったんですけど、7.0 からまあできるだけまあ 7.0 間に合わせる予定で今進んでますが、メガネをですね頭装備つけたままメガネつけられるようになります。
Okay, so, you know, until now it was the situation where if I want to wear a helmet, I can't wear eyeglasses. If I want to, like, and then I put anything on my head and there's no glasses and it's tragic. So we will do our best to make sure this is implemented in 7.0 so that you will be able to wear headgear and glasses at the same time.
Cool. That is such a small quality of life. It's not
皆さんの中でですね、8人レードとか Z とかよく言ってるよっていう人どれぐらいいます？
How many of you frequently play 8-man raids or ultimates?
結構いますね。
Wow, there's a lot.
メガネを装備するっていうことはやばい、新しいアクセサリー増えるのかしらって思うかもしれません。
So those folks might be thinking, oh no, does that mean I need to have more accessory problems?
今回実装させてもらうメガネはあくまでファッションアイテムって扱いにするのでパラメータとかは一切ないですしあまりチェストを使うようなこともないのでただペーパードールからね装備できるようにはしますのでそこは安心してください。
So for these new glasses, while you will be able to equip them on your character like gear, system-wise they are not treated like gear. They will not take up space in your armory chest, so do not worry.
I think it's for the best that it's one less armory slot for us to maintain.
そしてシステム的なアップデートもう一つ、こちらはですねすいません 7.0 ではないんですが今 7.x のどっかでアップデートできるように頑張ってる機能です。
Okay, this last one we'll not be able to implement in 7.0, but we are going to plan it for 7.x.
大変お待たせしていますが
Furnishing limit
Sorry for the
increase.
long wait.
So without any context, I know that that's always going to be a really good thing.
なんとかですねハウジングにおける、家具の配置数の増加とい
Getting
うの
more
を現在
furniture to
作
add
業
into
中で
your
ござい
housing
ます。
area is always
We
going to
are
be a
currently
freaking
working
amazing
on
thing.
increasing the furnishing limit.
Yay!
まあなんとかね 7.x で、達成できる見込みですのでぜひですねハウジングやってるよっていう方
Oh, who uses housing here?
When I get my grand company rank
すい
up
ません
more.
本当にお待たせしました。
I'm really sorry we made you wait this long.
Oh, any housing mains?
そんな皆さんにですね、ぜひもうちょっと待ってもらえれば、お届けできるようにね今サーバーチーム頑張ってますのでもう少々お待ちください。
All right, but the server team is really trying their best, so please just be patient for a little while longer and you'll have your extra furnishings.
ただですねグラフィックスアップデートをするとですねどうしても、それと同時にお伝えしなければならないことがあります。
Unfortunately, because we are doing a graphics update, we do need to tell you some important news that goes along with that.
動作環境変わります。
The system requirements are changing.
大丈夫です少しで。
It's only a little bit though.
It's toaster friendly. Rejoice.
こうなります。
These are the new specs.
左側が必須動作環境もう最低でもこれ揃えてくださいです。
On the left is the bare minimum that you need to play the game.
で、我々としては右側をおすすめしたいなっていう感じです。
On the right is what we personally think would be ideal.
で Mac 版はすいませんまだ検証途中なので、固まったらまたお知らせさせていただきます。
As for the Mac stuff, we're still trying to figure out the details on that, so we will let you know as soon as we can.
プレイステーション4版はそのまま継続サポートさせていただきますので心配はしなくて大丈夫です。
But you don't need to worry about PS4. We will continue to support that.
Woo!
ただし
However,
16も出たんだからそろそろいいんじゃないかなって PS5 買いましょうよ。
yeah, but you know, FF16 is out. So if you were thinking of getting a PS5, now's the time.
Slide that one in there. Oh,
ち
that
な
was
みに
well
皆
good.
さん大丈夫そうですか
I will buy
PC
it.
の環
I'm
境。
sold. You know
Are you
what?
guys going to be okay? Do these require?
I'm ordering my PS5 right now. That was smooth as hell, and it worked. It won. I'm doing it. I'm buying one.
Requirements look okay.
Do they look okay? I don't know.
ま
I'm
あ
looking
い
at
ろんな
the
ね
private side. I don't
他
know
の
what
ゲ
I'm
ーム
looking at.
を PC で楽しむためにも
Because the thing is, like with PCs and stuff, I'm not the best with technology. I'm not the best with technology. I will show you evidence of my lack of PC. So when I went to PlebCon for the last couple of days in Manchester, I will show you the extent of my PC knowledge. Just you wait. When I went, there was a Minecraft building tournament while we were there, and we had to build a PC in Minecraft, right? Do you want to see mine? Any avid PC builders might have some... Right, so this was my PC. Okay, I took it from my phone, so it's a little bit pixelated. We're going to ignore the sand. I felt like sand was a good thing to build your PC out of. But I'm going to give you one guess to see the real problem. What's the real problem? Okay, pause. So this is supposed to be the graphics card, and I was well proud of that. I was like, you know, this actually looks like kind of a graphics card. Look, you've even got your RGB RAM. Look, I made multicolored RAM. There you go. And then I think it's the cooler. Now, do you want to know what this is over here? Right, this might be where an error comes in. This over here is the motherboard. So I was like, yeah, look, I've got all the PC components in there. I've got the graphics card, I've got the cooler, I've got the RAM, and I've got the motherboard. So Abso looks at my PC and he was like, what's that? So I said, it's the motherboard. And then he was like, you do realize the motherboard is what everything plugs into, right? And I said, yeah, I know, because look, I've got the wires plugging into the motherboard. Look, they are plugged into the motherboard. Look at this wiring. And he was like, well, no, because the back of it is the motherboard and you plug the components into the motherboard. And I was like, well, they are plugged into the motherboard because look, there's a cable. I was like, they are plugged in, there's a wire. I know how to build a PC. Yeah. Okay? And then we're just not going to talk about the sand. Thank you. I did. See, look, it's a cable. It's plugged into the motherboard. I don't see the problem. I can build a PC. I don't see the problem actually, so let's just continue onwards because I don't see the problem.
まあ普通これぐらいあっても十分かなと思うので、まあできるだけね、あまり超強力な PC じゃないと動かないみたいなことはしないつもりなので、ぜひ来年の夏までに、スペックちょっと足りないなという方は、パーツの、買い替えだったり、PC の買い替え自体を検討していただけると助かります。
So we don't want to force everyone to get like a super high spec PC, but we do think that if you upgrade to this level, it will also help you in playing other games as well. So those of you who need to, if you could, you know, consider upgrading your system by next summer, that would be fantastic.
I can help you upgrade the system. I can help you fix your PC.
システム的なアップデート、ちょっとあと1枚だけ小ネタスクリーンショットがあるので、紹介して終わろうかと思います。
Okay, one more quick system update that we have a screenshot for.
What is this? Wait, what is this? Hang on a minute. Hang on. As a WoW player, this looks very, like, kind of familiar. This is like a raid planner. Is this like a raid planner? Because look, you have the DPS markers, you got the boss, and then I guess you've got mechanics. Like, this is like a raid planner. But it's in-game? Okay, who got banned for this? Who was it? Who was sacrificed for this? Thank you for your sacrifice. Who was it? Who's banned? Who died for this? We thank you. This is so cool.
これまあグラフィックスアップデートそのものではないんですけど、ちょっと面白いものを作ってますという報告です。
So this isn't related to the graphics update, but we thought it was cool, so we'll share it.
It is cool.
まだ UI もね全然仮の状態なんですが、皆さんがゲームの中でコンテンツ攻略などを打ち合わせできるようにホワイトボード機能というのを制作中です。
Okay, so this UI is not final, but fundamentally this is an online whiteboard style feature that will allow you to meet up and discuss your plans when you're challenging various duties.
This is very cool.
ファイナルファンタジー14で本当に君ら一体何作ってんのみたいな機能たくさんあるんですけど、それら とにかく皆さんがゲームを楽しむための新しい遊び、それをサポートする機能というのもどんどん 7.X シリーズでも作っていきますので、どうぞお楽しみにしててください。
You know, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of features that might make you think like, well, that's a weird choice to add. But on 7.0, we also do want to focus on those features that you will all find useful. So hopefully you will enjoy what we have in store.
Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't think anyone actually got actually banned for this, but I've heard a lot of people say usually they create stuff in game because of mods that people make, and then they get banned because they're using the mods, but then they implement what the mod did into the game. A lot of people have spoken about that law, so I was just meaning on the law that you guys talk about.
Okay, so we're closing in on the end here, and that is all I can share with you about 7.0 for now.
ただし、もちろんね、この後パッチ 6.5 とかそれに続くアップデートがあるので、こちら。
But we do have some updates still to come in 6.5.
その 7.0 に至るまでにパッチ 6.X シリーズで今後大きなものいろいろあるので、それをお知らせさせていただこうと思います。
So there's plenty of interesting stuff to come in the time before 7.0 is released. So I wanted to really quickly go over some of that.
まずはフリートライアルのアップデートをさせていただきます。
First, we are expanding the free trial.
Oh my goodness! Have you heard Final Fantasy XIV Online has the award-winning expansions because there are multiple because the game is that good. With a free trial. Wait, that is so good. I feel like, honestly, the fact that you can play through Stormblood in the free trial is insanity. I have had months and hours and hours and hours of gameplay, and it's free. It's part of the free trial. It's free. I feel like you're literally playing about 5 games in a free trial. Saint, thank you so much for this 4 months. We need a new copy pasta meme. Oh, okay. Well, we can. It's free. I can't believe it. That is amazing. There's so much content in the free trial. Wow.
現在のフリートライアル、新生オールゼアから蒼天と石ガルドパッチ 4.0 の直前までなんですが、
The current free trial goes from A Realm Reborn to the end of Heaven's Word right before 4.0.
パッチ 6.5 リリースと同時にグレンのリベレーター、つまりパッチ 5.0 の直前まで拡大させていただきます。
But with 6.5 release, this will be expanded to include all Stormblood up till right before Shadowbringers.
ぜひですね、7.0 の新しい冒険のスタートに備えて、たくさんの、14の魅力というのをいろんな人に触れてもらうためにですね、今後もフリートライアル拡張を続けていきたいと思ってます。
Since we are starting on this new adventure, we thought it would be a really great time to bring more people, let them see the charms of Final Fantasy XIV. So we will continue to expand from here.
ぜひ皆さんのご友人ご家族でまだ14触れてないぞという方がいたらですね、ぜひこのフリートライアル、拡大でですね、おすすめしていただけると大変嬉しいです。
If you still have friends or family who haven't played 14, if you could just nudge them in this direction, that'd be great. Thank you.
Have you heard? Excuse me, who is it? Who's not played? Who can we get? Who have we got? Have you heard there's a free trial? Have you heard there's a free trial in Final Fantasy XIV Online?
Please.
At least you lot can change your copy pasta.
さあ、次のニュースはちょっと変わってます。
All right, the next news is a little bit different.
動画を先にご覧いただこうと思います。
Let's start with the video.
I love Fall Guys. Wait, what is this? Why is there a trial? Wait, this is Fall Guys. Why are we being shown this? Did I do something wrong? Wait, that's Estonine. That's the chocolate. The Sass Twins! Wait! I love Fall Guys! Oh my goodness, this is the best thing I've ever seen ever! What? This is awesome. I love collaborations like this. How cool is
というわ
that?
けでフォールガイズとコラボレーションさせていただきます。
So as you may have gleaned from that, we are doing a collaboration with Fall Guys.
まずご覧いただいたのは
I'm so
フォ
excited. We
ー
should
ルガイズの世界に
play.
フ
I
ァイ
haven't
ナル
played
ファン
Fall
タジ
Guys
ー
in
14の
such a long
キャラクターや
time.
デザインが
We
登
should
場するように
play.
なり
We
ま
should
す。
play.
So what you've just seen is Final Fantasy XIV characters and designs coming to Fall Guys.
フォールガイズにですね、ウォリアーズ・オブ・ライト・フェインパスというのが登場します。
And they will be debuting the Warriors of Light Fame Pass.
こちらですね、8月22日から10月
Oh my
3日
God,
ま
they
で
look
14のキャラクター
so
コスチュームと
cute.
か
Look at them. They
エモー
look
ト
so
ビクトリーなどが
adorable.
アイテム入手できるようになるそうです。
Okay, so from August 22nd, you'll be able to get this, and it will have all sorts of costumes and emotes and such.
パッチ 6.5 リリースまでの間ですね、ぜひこれを機会にフォールガイズもプレイしてみてください。
So, since we have the opportunity, you might want to check out Fall Guys between now and the release of 6.5 if you haven't already.
そして思ったでしょ、なんだフォールガイズ側に行くのかって。
And of course, are you a little disappointed? Are you thinking, well, what, are we just going to Fall Guys?
でもクロスオーバーですよ。
It's a crossover.
Wait, does that mean they're going to put something of Fall Guys in?
というわけで、すいません、まだ絶賛開発中なので、今みたいな動画ではちょっと出せないんですが、スクリーンショット持ってきました。
And so, of course, it's coming to 14. We are still in development, so we don't have a video of this, but we do have some screenshots.
Oh my gosh! Yes! What? Yes! This is going to be so good! Oh, I can't wait! I can't wait!
なん
Yes!
かね、光の戦士たちで
This
す
is
けど、
going to
ち
be
ょ
so
っと雰囲気違い
good!
ますね。
I can't get
These Warriors of Light are having a bit of a different time than usual.
This is the best thing ever! Yes! This is the weirdest, best thing I have ever seen!
ファイナルファンタジー14のゴールドソーサーにフォールガイズが疑似体験できるコンテンツを実装します。
So we will be implementing some Fall Guys-esque content into the Gold Saucer.
Yes! How exciting is that? Oh my gosh! We fall!
こ
This
ち
will
ら
be me, like just
最大
jumping off the edge.
24人でプレ
This is me.
イ、同時
I feel
プレイ
called
可能
out.
となる予定で、現在絶賛開発中です。
So we are planning to make this content playable by up
Wait,
to 20...
hang on a minute. They're adding the mechanics. I remember this fight. You had to align the finger in the direction that you wanted to move in, and it would spin, and then you'd stop it, and then you'd move in that direction. Oh my goodness, that is going to be so hard. That's actually going to be so hard. Yeah, look, we can all point and laugh at each other. Look, keck you. Haha. This is what you lot are going to be doing. You're not going to be racing to the end. You're going to be pointing at each other.
24 players at once. So that's currently in development.
This is awesome.
せっかくね、凝ったコラボレーションならということで、できる限りの再現にこだわってみました。
I mean, since we had this opportunity, we really tried our best to make the most of it.
I love this collab. This is
フォールガイズチームの
amazing.
皆さんありがとうございます。
Such a
And a
great
big thank you to the
thing.
Fall Guys team as well.
Yes. This is an amazing collab. Like adding elements to both games
正
and
式な
That's
パッチターゲットは
awesome.
調整中ですが、パッチ
I cannot
6.5X
wait.
期間中に
It's gonna be
ゴールド
so
ソーサーにてプレイ可能な予定です。
We're not sure the details of exactly what minor patch it's going to be in, but it will come in 6.5x.
ぜひぜひですね、こちらも楽しみにお待ちください。
Please look forward to it.
This is the best unexpected thing ever.
さて、この
Okay,
6.5X 中に
I'm safe for like 20
アップデー
minutes.
トする重要なお知らせなんですけど、この基調講演あと1個大きなお知らせが残ってます。
Okay, we just have one last important announcement about what's coming during 6.5x for the keynote.
その大きな発表の前に超特別なスペシャルゲストを お呼びさせてください。
But before we make that announcement, I would like to bring in a very special guest.
Oh? Who?
僕の長きにわたる友人でもあり、そしてご自身が熱心なね、ファイナルファンタジー14のファンでもあります。
This is my longtime friend and fellow Final Fantasy XIV fan,
フィル・スペンサー。
This is so cute. Stop it. How nervous would you be looking out? Damn it.
So good to see you. So good. Thank you.
Way too dank.
改めましてマイクロソフトゲーミング CEO のフィル・スペンサーさんです。ぜひ大きな拍手をお願いしま
I am
す。
pleased to welcome the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, Mr. Phil Spencer. A
I
round of
actually didn't know
applause
that's
for
who it
him.
was. I thought he said, I've got a friend. I was literally sitting here thinking, yay, friend. He's got his longest friend to come up on FanFest stage after COVID. Oh, this is so cute. I was literally like, yay, friend. Oh, look, he's a friend. It's literally the freaking CEO of Microsoft. I was like, how cute is that? Bringing his longtime friend on stage. It's literally the CEO of Microsoft. Wait, what do you mean not CEO of Microsoft though? It says Microsoft Gaming CEO. No? I think you're trolling me. I think the chatty ones. I think the chatting ones. Actually, it's the CEO of the gaming section of Microsoft. All right, yes, okay, thank you very much. Okay, yes, all right, we get it. All right, yes, okay. Just the CEO of the gaming section.
本当にお忙しい
Thank
中、
you,
よう
chatting
こそお
ones.
越し
I
くだ
get
さい
it
ました。
now. Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to join us here today.
そう、ここにフィルさんに登場していただいたということは、そうです。
And well, the fact that Phil is here means
I meant Microsoft Gaming anyway. Wait, Xbox version release?
世界中からご要望いただき、本当に辛抱強くお待ちいただいて、本当にありがとうございます。
we have received requests for this from all over the world.
This is actually
so we are
huge. This
really
is
happy
huge.
to present this today.
ファイナルファンタジー14 Xbox バージョンがついに登場します。
Final Fantasy 14 for Xbox.
Yes! I used to fight to the death
これによ
saying
って
that
ですね、ファイナ
Xbox
ルファ
was
ン
the
タジー
superior
14のコ
console.
ミュニティ
I
は
used to
よ
fight
り
many
強
a
く
PlayStation
さらに
user,
拡大
trust
し
me.
ていくと思ってます。
I would
Because
lose,
of
but it doesn't
this, the 14 community will expand and become even stronger.
ではフィルさん、せっかくなの
I'm ready for
で
the next console
ぜひ
war.
配信を見てる人たちもたくさんいるので、世界中の光の戦士とファンの皆さんに一言お願いします。
Phil, can I ask you for a few words to all of the Warriors of Light and fans around the world?
Absolutely. Hey, everyone. It's great to be here with so many Warriors of Light. Thank you for the very warm welcome.
もちろんです。
It must be so nerve-wracking doing this.
皆
Oh,
さん、こ
my
んに
heart.
ちは。たくさんの光の戦士たちと同じ場所にいられて本当に光栄です。温かく迎えてくれてありがとうございます。
The Xbox community is passionate about games. And like so many players around the world, the Final Fantasy series is one that gets lots of love from Team Xbox.
Xbox コミュニティは世界中の多くのプレイヤーと同じようにゲ
I
ーム
think
に
it's
対
nice
し
to
てとても
open
情
out
熱
the
があり、
genre of
ファイナル
MMO
ファンタ
to
ジー
more
シリーズはそん
people,
なプレイヤーたち
making it
に
more
とても愛されてい
accessible.
ます。
And we're very happy to announce the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV with my friend Yoshida-san here today.
今日ここで私の友人でもある吉田さんと Xbox 版の14を発表できることを本当に嬉しく思います。
Together with his team, we are bringing the best online experience of this game to Xbox fans everywhere. And through crossplay, you can experience Final Fantasy XIV with old and new players alike.
That's wonderful.
吉田さんのチームと一緒に私たちは世界中の Xbox ファンに最高のオンライン体験を届けたいと思っています。そしてクラスプラットフォームプレイを通じて新旧のファイナルファンタジー14のプレイヤーの皆さんと一緒に本作を体験してもらいたいです。
フィルさんありがとうございます。Thank you, Phil. で、僕からぜひね、皆さんにも伝えさせていただきたいんですけど、本当にこの Xbox 版のファイナルファンタジー14を開発中、フィルさんと僕は本当に直接コミュニケーションを取る機会がこれまでたくさんありました。
So I wanted to mention that during the extensive development of the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV, Phil and I had the opportunity to communicate directly a lot.
この Xbox バージョンの実現に向けてさまざまなサポート、そして最もたくさんの努力を直接していただきました。
We really received so much support from you. And what can you tell our Warriors of Light about your hopes for the finished game?
ぜひですね、Xbox その光の選手たち、楽しみにしてると思うんですけど、完成したゲームの期待値、何か伝えたいことってありますか？
Do you have some words for our Warriors of Light here?
Yeah, what I really appreciate about you and your team is you put the player at the center of everything that you do. It couldn't be more clear than watching your presentation today. At Xbox, we share a very similar spirit when it comes to our players.
そうですね。吉田さんと吉田さんのチームについて私が本当に感心しているのは常にプレイヤーを体験やすべてのことの中心に置いていることです。今回の基調講演で拝見させていただきましたけれども本当にそれを感じました。Xbox も同じようなスピリットをプレイに対して持っているつもりです。
And we're really inspired by how you have made Final Fantasy XIV with all of you a global success. And we want to bring the Xbox community and your Warriors of Light together in a way that is safe, secure, and engaging, and above all, fun.
なので私たちは皆さんが FF14 を世界的な成功に導いていることに刺激を受けていますし、Xbox コミュニティと光の選手たちが皆安心安全に、そして何よりも楽しく遊べるようにしたいと思っています。
And we also see this as a seminal moment in our relationship with you and the Final Fantasy team as we look to partner more closely together in the future.
今日この場で吉田さんとファイナルファンタジーチームとこうやって話せるのは本当に重要な瞬間だと思っていますし、これからより一層連携していることを期待しています。
はい。とてもとにかくね光栄です。本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so honored. Thank you, Phil.
ご存知の通り、僕実はめっちゃ Xbox ファンで、フィルさんもね、14の大ファンなんですが。
So you know, I'm a big Xbox fan, and you said you're a big 14 fan.
これまで本当にどうやって行けば Xbox のファンにファイナルファンタジー14届けられるか、本当にたくさんの意見交換してきました。
We've exchanged so many ideas about how we can make the best 14 available to Xbox fans.
だから僕はもう本当に友人としてでこの本当に Xbox 版を実現するためにどれだけ尽力してもらったかっていうのを一番知ってるのが僕なので、とにかくこのラスベガスのファンフェスにフィルさんに参加してほしかった。
As a friend, and because you've worked so hard to bring the Xbox version to fruition, I really wanted you to take the stage here at Las Vegas FanFest.
なので皆さんの前でね一緒に発表できることを本当に嬉しく思ってます。
So I'm really happy to present this in front of you all with everyone here together.
ではせっかくなのでフィルさんと一緒にその Xbox 版少し詳細見てみましょう。
So since we're here, let's take a closer look at the Xbox version with Phil.
まずその詳細なんですが、Xbox シリーズ X そして S 両方のプラットフォームでプレイ可能です。
So as far as the hardware goes, it can be played on Xbox Series XS, so both platforms.
そして高速ロードもちろん対応させていただいてます。
It is
Of
really,
course,
really
we
good
can
for the game.
guarantee even higher quality play with faster loading.
さらにシリーズ X では 4K 対応をして
It'll
さ
bring
ら
so
に
many
高
more
品質
people
な
into
プ
the
レー
game.
を
It's
お
so
約束
much
し
more
ます。
accessible now.
Also, the Series X will have 4K support, so even higher quality.
そして気になるリリース時期ですが、
As for the release window, I'm sure you're all wondering.
リリース時期は2024年春になります。
That will be spring of 2024.
拡張パッケージ 7.0 の前、パッチ 6.5X 運営中にオープンベータテストを行います。
And before the release of 7.0, during patch 6.5x, we will be having the open beta.
そのまま安定性を見て正式サービスへと進めていきますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And we will continue to monitor the stability of the system and then proceed to official release.
今日このステージで発表したファイナルファンタジー 14.7.0 ドントレイルを含むフルバージョン Xbox でプレイ可能になります。
So the full version that we've announced on the stage today, including 7.0 Dawn Trail, will be playable on Xbox.
Woohoo! Rejoice, Xbox users.
他のプラットフォームと同じように Xbox 版もダウンロード版のみの発売となります。
It will only be available as a downloadable version, just like our other platforms.
オープンベータから製品版に移行すればそのままプレイできますので、ぜひオープンベータから参加してください。
However, because of that, you can go straight from the open beta to playing the full release version, so we do encourage you to join the beta.
フィルさん、改めて壇上でこう発表できて感想いかがですか？
Phil, once again, do you have any further comments you'd like to share?
The entire Xbox team is excited to see how our newest Warriors of Light will use the full capabilities of Xbox Series X and Series S to help save Eorzea. And I'm excited to partner with you, Yoshida-san, and your studios as you bring this incredible franchise to global platforms to enable more players to connect and experience the joy of gaming together.
I feel like hearing him talk is like when I tell my dad, oh, I'm sponsored by Square Enix today, I've got a sponsored stream, and I feel like him talking is how my dad is.
そして吉田さんとスタジオチームの皆さんと連携し、この素晴らしいフランチャイズをグローバルなプラットフォームで展開することで、より多くのプレイヤーとつながり、一緒にゲームの楽しさを体験できるようになることを楽しみにしています。
He's like really happy and really passionate, but he's obviously not a gamer, so he doesn't really like fully understand. We like Phil.
では最後に、この会場にね、せっかくスクエアニックスの CEO もいるのでちょっと登場してもらおうかと思います。
Well, since our CEO is here, why not just bring him out too?
Oh my God! And then they're gonna fight.
出てきてください。
Final kiss.
Kiryu.
It's a CEO rap battle.
桐生さんが桐生さんからフィルさんとかね、ファンの皆さんに Xbox バージョンの発表についてちょっとコメントをいただけると助かります。
President Kiryu, can you share your thoughts with us about the new Xbox version?
First off, I have to thank you, Philson, for working with us to make the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV a reality.
This is really sweet.
And this is a project that wouldn't have been possible without his support. So I'd like everyone to once again give him the biggest round of applause.
Yay! Wait, hang on. My hair's getting rid of. Okay, now.
Thank you. And I'd like to speak Japanese from here because, you know, we're speaking both with Yoshi-P and Philson.
ここからは日本語でお話しさせていただきます。
そしてですね、改めまして、ヨシピーも私も、そしておそらくここにいる多くの非課税の皆さん、そしてですね、配信を見ている皆さん、きっとですね、Xbox という新たなプラットフォームを得てですね、ファイナルファンタジー14、ここにいらっしゃる皆さんの熱気をより多くの仲間と共に世界中で楽しめること、これをみんな楽しみにしていると思います。
I think I can speak for myself, Yoshpi, all of our Warriors of Light here, watching the live stream, when I say how excited I am to see Xbox support added and for us to welcome countless new friends to the world of Final Fantasy XIV.
そしてですね、Xbox ユーザーの皆さん、ファイナルファンタジー14は先ほどもお話ししましたけれども、今後さらに発展していきますので、どうかここにいる皆さんと一緒に楽しんでいただければというふうに思います。
Final Fantasy XIV is only going to get bigger and better, so all the Xbox gamers out there, I urge you to give Final Fantasy XIV a try.
そしてスクエアエニックスの CEO としてもう一つだけ言わせてください。
Really great.
And one more thing, as CEO of Square Enix.
我々スクエアエニックス、ここにいるヨシピをはじめ開発のメンバー含めて、これからも世界中のファンの皆さんに素晴らしいゲームをお届けしたいというふうに思っています。
We want to continue to deliver fabulous games to fans across the world.
そして Xbox、フィルさんの、ファンである Xbox コミュニティの皆さんにもですね、ぜひ我々のゲームをより多く楽しんでいただきたいというふうに思っています。
And of course, we want to welcome the Xbox community as well.
本日ですね、発表させていただいた、ファイナルファンタジー14の Xbox バージョン版、Xbox 版はですね、2024年の春には皆さんにお届けしたいというふうに思っていますけれども、これを皮切りにですね、世界中の Xbox のプレイヤーの皆さんに当社スクエアエニックスのゲームをできるだけ多くお届けできるように、楽しんでいただけるように CEO としてぜひ頑張っていきたいというふうに思っています。
And starting with today's announcement of Final Fantasy XIV coming in spring 2024, and wherever possible, we're planning to bring our games to Xbox for players around the world to enjoy.
今後ですね、Xbox とスクエアエニックスがパートナーシップをしっかり組みながらですね、世界中のより多くのお客様を楽しませるために、ここにいるフィルさんとですね、Xbox チームの皆さんと一緒に、これからご一緒にですね、できることを今から私はとても楽しみにしています。
We're really looking forward to working closely with Phil and the Xbox team to make this possible.
Thank you, Kuru-san. We deeply respect the rich legacy of Square Enix, and we look forward to building on the relationship that we've established in bringing Final Fantasy XIV to Xbox and partnering closely with you and the Square Enix team on future games.
桐生さんありがとうございます。私たちはスクエアエニックスの素晴らしいレガシーを深くリスペクトしていますし、このファイナルファンタジー14を Xbox に導入することで培ってきた関係をより強くして、今後いろいろなことにおいて桐生さんや吉田さん、そして御社から今後リリースされていくタイトルにおいてスクエアエニックスチームの皆さんと密に連携できることを楽しみにしています。
はい、ありがとうございます。ぜひよろしくお願いします。今後も Xbox の皆さんとお仕事していくのとても楽しみにしてます。
I'm extremely thankful, and we are committed to working with Xbox going forward.
じゃあせっかく来ていただいたので、ちょっと握手を3人でしてもいいですか？
While we're up here, let's shake hands.
Oh, excuse me! Unprotected hand holding! Excuse me! Hang on a minute. Yeah.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
いや、改めてフィールさん本当に信じられないぐらいお忙しい中、このファンフェスのステージ来てくださり、本当にありがとうございます。
Really, Phil, thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to come to this at FanFest.
では会場の皆さん、改めて大きな拍手をお願いします。
One more big round of applause, please.
フィル・スペンサーでした。Thank you! いやー、ようやく発表できてほっとしてます。
I'm so glad we finally got to reveal that.
キリュウさん、初めてこの物理ファンフェスのステージに立ってみていかがでしたか？
So, President Kiryu, this is your first time at FanFest in person. How is it?
いやもう最高ですね、一言で言うと。
For the lack of a better word, this is the best experience ever.
Oh, look at everyone there. I'm getting choked up again.
気象公演なんですが、今日のところお話しできることはすべてお話ししました。
All right, as far as the keynote goes, I have told you everything I possibly can today.
7.0 そしてさらなる大きなお知らせは
As for further announcements on big upcoming stuff, including 7.0,
Job.
次のファンフェスロンドンでさせていただこうと思います。
please tune in to FanFest in London.
Hey, who's gonna be at FanFest London? Woo, that's me. I'm gonna be there. I can't wait. Oh.
改めて桐生さんこうファンフェス間もなくこのままスタート
I'm
してい
gonna
こうと思い
cry.
ます
I feel
が
like I'm
皆
gonna
さん
cry
に
so
一言あ
many
ります
times
か
being there and being
well,
like
we're getting
overwhelmed.
ready to kick off FanFest then. So, President Kiryu, any final thoughts?
Thank you very much for having a time today, and I'm so excited, and I got lots of energy from here, all of Warriors of Light. Thank you very much.
さあではこのままオープニングに移りたいと思いますので、ラ
Alright,
スベガスに来ている開発運営チームの皆さんステージへお願いします。
So let's move on to the opening ceremony, which means we need the development team out on stage.
Wow, okay. I've never experienced an opening ceremony. Like, I never really watched even at BlizzCon. I've never experienced anything like this. Oh wait, it's Koji! It's Koji, I see him. I recognize him. I recognize a few of these people actually.
There are a lot of people here in the room, and this is extremely terrifying.
Right?
Thank you all for being here. It's super exciting to have you all back in person in our first fan festival in many years. We are super excited. I'm extremely nervous, so please, bear with me. But that was a super exciting keynote. Thank you, Yoshida-san.
Thanks.
And Kate, of course. All right, let's get some greetings from everyone. Kate, if you would start us off.
Hi, like I said, I'm Kate. I'm the English localization lead. And yeah, I'm just really happy to be here with you guys. I was at Digital Fan Fest, which was just me saying things in a direction with no fans there. So it's really great to have you all in person. And yeah, as Matt said, still terrifying.
She's
It
really
doesn't get
cool.
any less terrifying. So,
Look at the t-shirts.
great. I hope you guys have a fun time this
14
weekend.
FanFest t-shirts, so cool. There we go, there's Koji.
Hello, everyone. Michael Christopher Koji Fox. I guess now because she's lead, I'm localization supervisor. I also, do lyrics and, some lore book stuff and a purveyor of poor puns.
He sings.
Every now and then.
He does it all.
5 years in between physical fan fest is way too long. I'm really excited
5
to be back in
years? Has it
Vegas
been 5 years?
to reconnect with a lot of old friends as well as make a lot of new friends, hopefully. Most of the heavy lifting for this show is going to be done by Kate and Aimee, which I'm super grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Which is going to give me a lot of time to be on the floor with you guys. So if you see me, grab me, say, hey, balls.
Oh, you're going to get mobbed, dude.
Oh my God, can you
Don't
imagine
actually
meeting
grab him.
That's dangerous words.
Wow.
Politely wave at him.
If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. Just one note, I will be answering no questions about teenagers, mutants, ninjas, and or turtles.
You will get
No
nothing
questions.
out of me. All right, I'm muting. I'm muting for myself, I think. Okay, there's potential spoilers, so this is a no streamer allowed zone again.
Hello, Natsuko Ishikawa, senior scenario designer here.
いろいろ言うことはあったんですけれども、皆さんがトレーラーで暁のメンバーにうおーって言ってくれたのを聞いてたら嬉しくて忘れちゃいました。
I was trying to plan my speech when I got up here, but when we were watching the trailers and everybody was cheering for each of the scions that showed up, everything just kind of went blank.
皆さんのおかげでウリエンジェやパイナップルジュースを飲み、グラハはクソデカタコスを食べることができるようになりました。
But thanks to everybody, Grahak and Urianje can now enjoy some pineapple juice, and Grahatia can enjoy his giant tacos.
そのお礼の気持ちを込めてこの2日間私も頑張って盛り上げていこうと思いますのでどうぞよろしくお願いします。
Okay, we're safe
But
to
yeah,
unmute.
as my token of gratitude,
All right,
I'm going
unmuted.
to spend the next 2 days with you guys trying to give back to the community.
I really enjoyed your talk. I will enjoy it one day.
Okay. In English first. Sorry. I want to thank you. All of the warriors right in here, and also the watching online for the supporting Final Fantasy XIV decade, and also the such a kind of big things I've never experienced. So I'm really glad all of you, and also please support the Final Fantasy XIV and our team. Thank you very much.
Soken! Oh my goodness, that cheer! What? Classic
ファイナル
Soken.
ファンタジー14サウンドディレクター正義ソケン is
Yeah.
here. We have a big concert today.
I wish I was there!
And tomorrow we have a big rock concert.
Ooh.
Let's have a fun!
I wonder if he's going to do like a funny, because he does like funny versions of his own music and stuff. I wonder if he's going to do
All right,
something.
hi
so.
everyone.
I don't think I've seen
My name
maybe-
is Toshio Murochi, aka Foxclone, your global community producer here. So I'm extremely happy to come back here again after
His
nearly
hair is so
5
cool.
year absence. So this is actually fourth fan festival having in Las Vegas, but it's very much first time having it in
Oh,
midsummer.
he's done the live letters.
So yeah, I knew it's very hot in Las Vegas in this season, but I did not expect this hot, actually. Yeah, so to be very honest, I'm already dying by the heat. But yeah, at least I can't do that at
Yeah,
least for
actually, I
next couple
remember
of days
him,
for
yeah.
this event for sure. So
In
let's
Note it.
make it even hotter with you. Thank you. じゃあ放送のご覧の方に簡単に日本語でもご挨拶しますと夏のラスベガスはこんなに暑いかねということで半ばやられておりますが、頑張りたいと思いますのでどうぞよろしくお願いします。Thank you very much.
Hello, everyone. My name is Aimee from the Square Enix Project Communications team. I'll be helping out with some of the stage events for translations and
She looks
whatnot. So yeah,
awesome.
please bear with me. And I'll also like to greet the live stream audience as well, just in case in Japanese. 生放送をご覧になっている皆様、お世話になっております。スクエアエニックスの徳武です。今回日本語ステージを英語に通訳させていただきますのでよろしくお願いします。
Oh, I love her. I want to be her. I wish I was her.
僕がスタートらしいんで最後僕から開会宣言をしたいと思います。
The man himself.
Right, we're starting with me. So we're going to do our kickoff now.
気象公演本当に久しぶり、皆さんのこんなにたくさんの前でやるのが本当に久しぶりだったんでめちゃくちゃ見えて緊張してたんですが本当に皆さんのおかげで楽しくやることができました。
Yeah, so it's been a really long time since I've done a keynote in front of you all as a live audience, and I was super nervous. But actually, y'all were great, and I had a lot of fun, so thank you so much.
これでファンフェスティバルにおける僕の仕事の8割は終わったので
I mean, to be honest, now that I did that, 80% of my work here is done.
Let's enjoy Fun Festival!
Yes! I will be there. I will be there. But I'm crying. I'm getting emotional. I'm getting. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Was there a spoiler? I muted it just in case. I'm not looking just in case. I'm like muted it. Okay. Is this okay? Are we? Is this? Are we done? Done? Is that's the opening ceremony? Is that the whole keynote? Are we done? I want more. I want to watch more. There's a small chat where we talk about the event itself. That's kind of the key end moment. Okay. Dark class, you're ordering a large dark class there. That is a tall order. Finish the MS, get through the MSQ. Unbelievable. We don't do that. Oh, this is awesome.
All right, I get to follow that act, so that's really, really cool. But thank you all so much for being here. As everyone has been saying, we're super excited to have you here. We worked really hard to create this really fun show for you. It is now open. You can now start moving about the festivities and exploring all the different activities that we've created for you.
Scatter.
Carefully, slowly, take your time. I think we have event insurance, though, but just in case. Just a few announcements from me as we all start to move about the show. As we mentioned online, we recommend that you download our event mobile app so that you can do some really fun activities, such as some live quests. We have some really cool digital badges for you to earn, so make sure you have your mobile phones. Keep them charged as much as you can. And if you ever have any questions, our show staff will be available to help you. Just look for the cute Lopperates in the yellow outfits with the bushy tails on their butts, and they will help you out as much as they can. So don't be shy. And I'll just quickly go over the stage events for day one. Up next, we have a Realm Revisited at 1 p.m., hosted by I and Danielle from the community team. Lots of fun memories from the past 10 years of FF14 to cover. And of course, lots of memes, which is what we're all here for.
I couldn't wait anyway, but now I'm just
Following
like, wow.
that immediately, we'll have the beginning from the end, the annotated Endwalker, hosted by Naoki Yoshida and Natsuko Ishikawa. So make sure you don't miss that. It is our first 2-hour dev panel. So make sure you stay hydrated, you have snacks.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
And for anyone who is a newer player, there will be massive spoilers for Endwalker. So...
Okay, all right. This sprout has heard enough. Okay, good enough for me. All right. Oh my goodness, how great was that? What? I've had such a good time watching this. All right, clappers. I'm actually so happy that I could experience this. Like, I know that I'm a sprout, and I know that, like, I'm going to be experiencing the keynote slightly. It's going to be difficult because you have to, like, kind of spoiler-proof it and everything like that. So it's not going to be, like, the best kind of viewing experience, let's say. But I still want to join in with these things. So even if I have to miss a couple of minutes because of a trailer or a teaser trailer, even if we have to redact some things in chat, like to still be able to join in with it is amazing. Because yeah, I don't want to be isolated from these really, really cool things that are happening. I want to join in too, but yeah, it's difficult when you're a sprout. But having a sprout proof version, Giga Chad Mulk, great job Mulk. You will likely be current for the third FanFest, you'll get that. That's very true. Yes, we need to clap as the mods. The mods have been working around the clock to make sure that I could have the best experience without being spoiled. So thank you so much for letting me get involved. Again, I know that I know that there's some like slight hiccups with not being able to mention stuff and then also and stuff like that because I'm a sprout, but well done chatting ones, well done modding ones. I'm so glad that I could still join in. It wasn't just me, I did times and skips, but I asked others for their opinions too. Yeah, it was a joint effort. It was a joint effort collectively from the modding ones. They did really, really well. You know, they discussed amongst themselves what would and wouldn't be a spoiler, what would and wouldn't, you know, be in. So we appreciate all the modding ones. They did an amazing job. And I'm so glad that I could experience it with you guys. So, you know, I'm happy. I'm really happy. I got to hang out. I got to experience it in the best way that I could. It's great. Oh no, not this song. Oh no. So who's excited for the 2 new jobs then? Who's excited for the 2 new jobs? Still cannot get over the fact that you can play multiple jobs on the same character. That you don't need to make these whole new characters and have all these kind of grinding, tedious systems. The fact that you can just have the one freaking job. Oh my goodness, it's great. That is probably the one thing that I would really, really, really love to bring to WoW or whatever. Really hoping for Geomancer. Get a new caster, woo! New caster is hype. But yeah, hype for new caster. Yeah, I love the fact that you can play like all the jobs on one character. That is so freaking good. And who's excited for the for the Fall Guys collaboration with Final Fantasy? Like more game modes in the Golden Saucer. Oh my goodness, how exciting is that? And I did not see that come in. Neither did I. It was like the most random collab that I loved. Was not expecting. Because there are so many things that you can do outside of the game, you know, other than, you know, the story and all of that. I mean, you have the story. It's the best thing ever. But you have so much different content to enjoy. You have the MMO aspects. You've got dungeons, the raids. You've got all this extra bonus fun content, which is the Golden Saucer, which is literally just there for fun. It's great. And then they're just implementing more stuff. It's great. Bonus fun content. Yep. Even Mr. Happy was like, literally no one had a Fall Guys collab on their FanFest bingo card. No one. I know it's so random, right? But it's like the most best thing I've ever heard. And then the free trial expanding to Stormblood. That is so much content. That is so much content. You play so much of the game. And obviously your progress saves, you know, like if you then wanted to buy the game, your progress saves and you just continue as normal. That is crazy. The 2 dyes, the glasses, oh my goodness. Glam, there is so much. How exciting. How exciting. So how are you guys enjoying the keynote? Not the keynote, are we enjoying the live letter? Is it still happening? Do you think chat bubbles are coming? Do you think the chat bubbles are coming? Oh, they discuss new patch features. Oh, all right, cool. I'm so excited the fact that I got to freaking experience the keynote. I got to watch the keynote, current stuff as a Sprout. That was freaking awesome. It was surreal. Aww, I'm very happy about that. Ooh. Okay, friendies, I think I am actually feeling very, very, very exhausted. I'm gonna leave you with your lovely keynote. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a nice rest day. So I'm gonna leave you in the hands of the lovely Daisy Chu, who's watching the live letter as well. I hope the live letter is amazing. I hope you all enjoy it, and I hope that you get some good announcements. I'm excited to experience it spoiler-free. Thank you so much for today. A short and sweet little raid. I am very much not feeling very well, so I'm gonna rest up. I think you can hear it, and I just feel very bad. But I'm excited to see you guys in my Monday stream, and hopefully maybe a spoiler-free live letter and whatnot, and continuing on with everything. Thank you so much for today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for doing a watch party with me. Thank you. It's been really, 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 really awesome having a little watch party together. We need to do this more often. We need to find other things, because I really enjoyed No Clip and I really enjoyed this. Thank you so much. Good night, chatting ones. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. It was a lovely way to spend the afternoon. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye, chatting ones. I think that sent everybody off. I think so.